There we go. Recording's on. Okay,
Alright.
before anything, let's fix this current party thing. Cause something happened, so now, boop. 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 Boop.
Okay, so the entire guild's taking vacation.
Yeah.
So,
this is
yes, everyone got ready to go their separate ways. And essentially the day of, Levi got sick.
Yeah.
So, considering the situation and how it might be dangerous going off last time the group went to the village of the bog, decided, nah, let's just join the other group in the hot springs. So, you all decided to set out to the land of volcanoes, hot springs. I'll say, I don't have a map for anything outside of the hot spring. So let's just, use the current party thing as this little table for what you guys see, because I wanted to show something before you guys step into there itself. Let's put Levi in the missing box. Sure. No, we'll just put him here. There we go. So yes,
I can't believe Levi died.
Yep, can't believe
plane.
Levi's fucking dead.
He should have social distanced.
The true secret from the creator's plan was that they brought COVID with them. It's why the dead are among the ranks.
As you look over, your video's already been taken down, despite the fact you haven't uploaded the game.
Your entire YouTube
the recording
channel
just shuts off automatically.
Yeah, your YouTube channel has
Did they ever stop, like, they stopped basically, like, auto-banning people who say COVID, right?
They have not.
There's been some people that have been mentioning it in their videos,
don't say
haven't
it in
been
the first
taking
30 seconds.
Yeah. It's like they've been fine with it kind of for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, just
I know there was a moment. I know there was a period of time where like YouTube was pretty trigger happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
yes. So you guys all get there. You all arrive at the front desk. And you see this lady.
Let's see. I will. Where are we? I don't see anything. I'm still on the map.
Top left corner. I said we're going to be using the current party thing as a theater of the mind.
Okay, cool.
Because I didn't want to bother to get a map for this little hot spring place you'd be visiting once.
Awesome.
I'm too lazy to move it over to the dojo map.
I don't know. I don't recognize her. Yeah, she's not anything. Oh wait. No, she's that one. She's not that one. Oh!
The character itself is from Hell's Moving Castle.
Okay, cool. I just was trying to understand that.
But yeah, you just see her at the little desk area. She seems to be the person in charge. You don't really see any other staff.
I'll walk up. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Okay, give me a second. Hello, hello, sweetie. No. Hello, sweetie. Yep, there we go. Okay, I'm ready. Hello, sugar. What can I get for you?
Oh god, he smokes 60 packs a day and is 30.
No, she's been 60 packs a day for 35 years and is 28.
So yes, what can I get for you, sweetie?
Oh.
Aren't you looking so young and pretty? Long hair, fair skin, nice outfit.
Thank you.
Reminds me of when I was younger.
3,000 years ago, when the blood pits poured forth and turned all the world's oceans to blood, all the stars in the sky winked out as the moon descended and developed a troll face.
We don't talk about Max!
Nah, she's just the radioactive decay.
She also does so much LSD.
Yeah, she's the radioactive decay of the LSD in that corner.
Nah, I'm just the heat death of the universe. Given form and function. That's why I'm running out hot springs!
To be exact, I think my party here would quite enjoy a very much whole day. A whole day in the sun with these hot springs. If that would be quite alright.
Ah, perfect, because I see there's guys and gals, and the only one we have is a co-ed.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep, that'll be 1 platinum per person.
I'm going to be budgeting right now.
No, it's fine. Minako just walks up like, yes, do that. I am going to this hot spring.
As 2 cats jump out of the lady's hat.
Okay, how many
3 cats jump out of the lady's hat.
One of my cats was fighting 2 of them. And now the other 2 are fighting now that one of them left.
Winning, son?
Do you need to take that?
No, it's fine. They stopped.
Okay,
Yeah,
how
no,
many people do we
well,
have total?
Huh?
How many people do we have total?
9.
Eight.
Count, yeah,
9
8,
total.
8,
I'll
but
just throw
8, but
down 9
Minako's
platinum
paying. Don't
pieces.
worry.
Okay.
You want me to
I just wanted
actually
to-
take it out?
No. Like I said, Minako's paying.
Okay, cool. I got confused. I was like, oh, I can pay.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to see how you guys reacted to the 1 platinum per person thing.
I
To be
mean,
fair, before we spent all our money, we were hecking rich.
I'm still pretty rich.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot to get rid of the price for the commission. Let me do that real quick. You had to pay for the paintbrush.
Everything in this universe is
There we go.
picking
Minus 100
expensive.
platinum.
No, I'm pretty sure she's jipping us.
Oh,
Oh
definitely.
yeah, entirely.
Oh yeah, entirely. But we really don't care, and we're going to we're just going to be the most extravagant to make her either feel great, and then we're going to mess up everything.
Okay,
we'll
sweetie,
just
right
get it-
this way.
When the inevitable nuke drops on us while we're just hanging around in the hot springs, it's not our fault that our existence attracts trouble.
Yep. I'll just follow the lady with this.
This isn't for our pay.
Yeah.
This is the collateral.
Yeah, she seems to just kind of open a simple bamboo door, and leads you all down a honestly pretty nice looking stone path.
Awesome.
As you all see, the hot springs.
Okay.
Who is that?
hell yeah.
First thing that comes to mind is Byakuya, but I don't think that is.
Let's go.
Because
In all seriousness, she does not run on water into the arms. She'll
Hello,
just,
random stranger.
Hello, random strangers. You two are hot.
I will say that despite all the despite what you guys see here, there are some women among the people here. It's just, well, I decided to do this. And I didn't
Sorry.
want to use another picture of Xemnas. With the hood on.
No, shamelessly use the same face claim over and over and over again for Generics.
What? No way.
No,
Why would
nah,
you do that?
you see, the other problem is that I already have those for the Joshin cultists.
Yeah, okay, reusing those Generics is probably not a good idea. We might kill them on instinct, you see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That Generic is forever
Hello, would you
tainted
like to
by
hear
the
about the
fact
Lord
that
Savior
it's...
Joshin?
Also, I can see the future!
I can't see the future, but Joshin tells me of it!
He says you're going to kill me as his head falls off. Yes,
Oh,
and
but that was not your doing, that was me!
But yes, we have made it to the hot spring.
Yeah. Along the
It's-
way, Aiko saw something and got curious.
And we never heard from her again.
I'd buy it.
Yeah.
Like, actually, though, if anything happens, like, and Neo has to drop out, that is probably exactly what's going to end up happening.
Oh, definitely.
Ikus is going to wander off and we'll never see her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to go back to the bog, investigate the water, just fall in.
Oh, wait, that's Killer. She doesn't have the chakra... actually, she might have the chakra reserves to be able to get out in time. How quickly does that stuff eat people? Yeah.
Fairly quickly.
There's a difference between, like, putting this random squirrel in there and then putting it like a trained shinobi in there. A trained shinobi might have enough chakra in them to get out before it murders them.
It would take a couple minutes. That's what I'll say, because that's what I said for the Joshiness.
Okay, then yeah, she could get out. Unless she's like, I wonder what happens if I stay in here until until everything goes dark.
I don't think Aiko would do that. But yes. You two arrive at the hot springs. Very quickly you see Sachiko and Dick just go there. Shuzo just goes here. The ferret is... Honestly, no. Concerning the ferret, nah, he's just up in this tree. Ignore the fact that he's not setting the tree on fire.
I was about to say it catches fire.
We're getting firewood tonight, fuckers!
And it already begins.
Fuck yeah, it's already began.
Now platinums are clearly our deposit. We're not getting that back. Yes.
You're not allowed to get a refund because you don't like your pet.
But yes, just looking around the general area, does this seem like a completely normal hot spring? Or is there any person or thing of interest that seems to be hovering around this area?
Roll
Or is it-
perception.
Because it does seem fairly popular, so perhaps there's a reason beyond just the hot springs in general. And if it's fairly popular, maybe there's somebody unique here. Hidden underneath a generic token.
What? Why would I grab an idea from logic in Apotheos?
Perception. 23.
Okay.
Saraku being like
Yeah, you see a few things. Obviously, despite on the map, it actually was a bit hard to see this person, but you do see what appears to be a woman in the waterfall. And another person you see of note is this guy that's just kind of like swimming under the water, and he very clearly has a Sharingan.
Okay, I thought that was the case, but I had to zoom in just to check that it is a very poorly photoshopped Sharingan.
No, it's not a poorly photoshopped Sharingan. It's a poorly colored in Sharingan.
Oh wait, did you actually draw it on?
Yeah.
It's the top hats all over again.
He seems to be doing something similar to what imagine what Naruto did in the whenever he was in the hot springs. He kind of just had his head in the water, towel on his head, just kind of like mouth and nose in the water, like. Blah, 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 blah. What about?
Okay. Are those the only two that I noticed?
Are you looking for anything else more specific?
No, just anything that like seems to stand out as beyond the norm compared to everything else here. Just essentially just points of interest.
Because he rolled so high, I guess I'll just... Yeah, this girl opens her mouth, and she seems to have something that looks like snake fangs. Outside that, nothing else. Everyone else here seems kinda... normal.
So I know where I'm going. Anyway. So, come on, Sigma, where are you guys going?
Yeah, where are you guys going? Okay, May's just going on the rock. Or around the rock.
Hello?
Hello?
I was saying I was going to be... I was saying a bunch of stuff, then I realized I was on mute, sorry.
Oh. Okay, so what's May doing?
Yeah. May pretty much wanted to, went from here, and was just using basic water jutsu to verify if there are any oddities in the water, not really messing around with it, just verifying if there were any real oddities such as medicinal or anything beyond that.
Well, using basic water, you can tell none of this.
Well, okay, wait. Basic water would not... Well, basic water allows you can...
You can move the water.
Yeah,
you can
just
shape the water. You can change its color and opacity.
My question was that if I manipulate its movement, does it because I can manipulate its movement, can I kind of tell where the currents are going and if there's anything that I really need to worry about the currents?
I'll say when you are not moving it, there is no current. It is fairly still water. Outside of going out from the waterfall, you see.
Okay, fair enough.
It's probably going out somewhere? So,
also, to be fair, if it was horrifically poisoned, there's like a lot of normal people out here that would probably die.
If it was poisoned, there'd be a lot of dead bodies in there. Not, like...
Well, I don't know if these are sirens or not.
I mean, I would have said it. They were singing. There's definitely no singing.
You don't know that, Seaman. I don't know that they weren't singing. I didn't hear no
you didn't
singing.
ask. You didn't ask if someone was singing.
Well, we're getting to levels of paranoia that should never be explored.
What? One of them's just singing "Kiss the Girl." Siren, kill her. Kunai throw.
Ariel, no.
No, that was Sebastian
I know,
who sung "Kiss the Girl."
but sirens are typically female.
Yeah.
Sebastian's not female.
That,
Okay.
I guess
No,
already.
okay. Sigma. I said I said one of the girls is singing. One of the girls is singing "Kiss the Girl."
Okay.
It's like siren throws kunai. And Glitch was
Yes.
commenting
I'll
on
have
that.
to do it back.
All right. I understand.
Okay, then
now.
before Daemonicx can make a decision, Glitch. Rather, because Daemonicx can't make the decision, Glitch.
Okay, I see. So, Minako, begins singing and drags him behind the waterfall. We never see him again.
Yes, my true secret technique is that. Yes, my true secret reason for bringing you here is there's a convenient joshing hole underneath the waterfall!
What?
And it's also noise canceling.
Hey, look! We got Daemonicx's attention.
I just got back.
Yeah, he said he would be back. That's why I did that.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
I see.
yeah, Daemonicx, where do you want to go? There is the conveniently obscuring waterfall.
How convenient.
Why would I go there? I can just do normal things.
You can.
Can
Also, you
just-
know what? Since I might as well, because you two are actually close to her, this one also has a face, although they're normal.
Well, actually, I will do the good old Byakugan just in case, but
Oh, the Byakugan, you say?
yes.
Crags to the boss of the Desert King.
Tadashi, you Yes, your eyes go all the way to the Desert Kingdom. You just see the box.
You then die of chakra exhaust.
Wait, no, even better. There's an arm hanging out of the box. All that's there is the middle finger. But no, that is not what you see. Tadashi, you activate the Byakugan. You're looking around, and you notice that waterfall.
What about it?
There's nothing wrong with the waterfall. The person being obscured by the waterfall is a very familiar shape, though.
Ha!
As you see this girl.
Yeah, I expected this. Let's just turn that off.
Is it just like that whole wooden thing of just suddenly stiffens, turns off the Byakugan, turns, make sure his back's facing the waterfall, slowly slides deeper into the hole?
Hey, look, there's this rock here. I'm on the other side of it.
Yep.
Relax.
Is something wrong, Tadashi?
Don't worry about it.
Now you have me interested.
Well, that's for you to find out.
Does hand seals. And when she
Sinks
does
further
that,
into water.
a second Minako appears.
No, wait. The casting couch is supposed to be the girl with a bunch of...
She just starts swimming around. So while she's doing that... So, Glitch, Glitch, you're going to the Sharingan guy, I assume.
Yee. As Haraku will sink into the water, 8-9 feet away from Mr. Sharingan over here, before looking over. Greetings.
No response.
Alrighty, lovely conversation.
No response.
Oh, you doing this?
Yes.
Damn it, I recently cracked my knuckle, so I can't do the big knuckle crack. As this has now been engaged. He looks at him. Well, then I suppose it's yes. Well, then I suppose it's a game to see whether or not we can get you to talk. So, it's been
After you say
been
that, he looks at you. Oh, were you talking to me?
I have to be right back again.
Oh boy. Anyway, raises an eyebrow. Yes. Yes. Yes, I was. I happened to notice that you are seemingly of quite a different breed than most of the rest of the people in this hot springs, and thought I would. Thought I would come over here and see if anything interesting could come of it.
What's interesting about me?
Points at eye. Been a
It
little while
takes
since
him
I
a
saw
second.
one of. It's like it's been a while since I've seen what I saw one of those. Last time was, I believe, in a frog. It was a frog, right? It was Sharingan frogs, right? I'm not crazy.
Let me double check the ingredient list.
Yeah, it because the cow had the dragon eye in it. I think it was Sharingan frogs. Because
Yep,
I think
blood
the
of a
bird.
red-eyed poison dart frog.
So
Yep.
yes, it was Sharingan frogs.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Frog? I mean, yeah, frogs normally have eyes.
Yes, but not normally doju. And unless I'm misremembering something. Either you either you are either you are quite adept at using it in odd ways, or the one you possess is not one that you came across naturally. The dojutsu equivalent of blinking out of sync, turning one eye on and only one eye before the other turns on and the first one turns on.
Yeah, no, this eye isn't
It-
mine. There was an accident. There was an accident. I lost my eye. Other guy died. Other guy had a Sharingan.
I suppose that is how those things go. No, that wasn't. That was never. No. Yeah. Something. Yes. That was never something I particularly intended to ask. I was just bringing up the fact that you possessing it clearly makes you stand out in a crowd.
I'd close it if I could, but I can't.
Some form of covering would probably serve you well.
I like seeing.
Does your other eye not function?
No, it works fine.
Since you seem so open to sharing, you said you were in some form of some form of accident.
Hmm.
Was it yes? Was it yes? Was it related to shinobi business or simple bystander?
I don't remember. Something happened, knocked me out, killed another guy, and I don't remember anything.
There's the interesting bit. Oh. Oh. Nothing at all, you say. And you yes, and you just happen to get a Sharingan out of the deal.
Yeah.
Even if most people, yeah, even if some people couldn't remember, yes, yeah, even if some people couldn't even remember the incident that made them lose consciousness in the first place, you'd think they'd have at least some insight to the surrounding situation. Say if it was, say for example, it was an explosion. Even if it
No, it
knocked you
wasn't
out
an
and you didn't,
explosion. I got
just raising it
told
as an example.
the other guy fell down the stairs, but that sounds weird. Like, who'd fall down in the stairs and die?
Considering he had a active Sharingan, apparently. Someone who would be very, very embarrassed in the afterlife.
I don't think it was. Apparently the doctors didn't know it was a Sharingan until they put it in. Then, this happened.
I'm getting the general impression that he questions nothing because he genuinely doesn't care. He notices nothing wrong with everything he's saying. There are glaring red flags. There are Tokyo Ghoul level of red flags all over there. I'm assuming you get what I mean.
Yeah.
They must have been quite the good Samaritans to... Yes, yes, they must have been quite the good Samaritans to... Yes, to... Yes, they must have been quite the good Samaritans to desecrate a corpse in order to grant you sight again in your other eye.
No, the Hokage told them to.
Oh, the Hokage, you say?
Yeah, I think he said it'd be wasted on a corpse. So they had it put in... Yeah, so they had them put it in me.
Oh, they aren't wrong. Apparently those eyes can be... yes, quite dangerous if the person knows how to use them properly. But that is quite interesting. The fact that yes, whatever happened to you must have caught the attention of the former Hokage.
No, he was just at the hospital at the time.
Hello?
He gets checkups there a lot.
Hello?
Hey,
I'm
Sigma.
so
Welcome
sorry.
back from the internet dying.
Yep. It's...
Hello.
Yep.
Random kid does not see problems with random world military leader power taking random dead dude's eyes from that died with a blatant lie being told in an accident he can't remember, and gives apparently random dude's eyes who just half.
And also, Hokage apparently randomly makes hospital visits.
Yes, totally random hospital visits.
Yeah,
He was
totally.
not in, from what we could see, perfectly good health when we were looking at him.
Yep.
Um, Out of curiosity, if you're willing to share, what is your name?
Hmm? Uh... Shusaku.
I thought you were about to say Shunsui, and I was going to kill you.
Shunsui Kyoraku. No, Shusaku Hiroi.
Shunsui Itachi Sasuke, you see. That is my full name.
Well, no, that'd be Shisui, not Shinsui. My name
You
is
knew it.
Madara Obito Itachi.
Well, I see. I summon all my puppets and murder.
Oh, well, shit. Here we go again.
As he uses the Izanami without losing an eye.
Nah, his Sharingan just becomes a Rinnegan. I am God.
She disagrees, points up, he gets smoked.
No, he's God.
I stand corrected. So, about the sculptor group.
Ah, yes, they're right behind you. Hello.
Well, you see, I've mastered the Harishin disappear.
Ah, well, you see, I mastered the flying Raijin technique. You suddenly appear where he is.
Well, you see, I have the Tensei.
But I already stole it.
And thus they get into a cosmic level fucking, like, second grader argument.
To be fair, some of those cosmic level second grader arguments can be great.
Oh, yeah.
It is just the spirit of my shield does infinity damage, while my sword does infinity times infinity damage. It is just that it's like it's like only kids can be that stupid.
But yes. Carrying on.
Does the name ring any bells? Like the last name or anything like that? What
Shisaku
the heck was
Hiroi?
that? Anyway.
Shisaku Hiroi?
Yeah.
Roll
Does
history.
Hiraku like recognize that name at all? Roll you what? Sorry.
Roll history.
History. Boop. 18.
Okay, so Hiraku, he mentioned the Hokage, so he's probably from the Leaf Village. And you've done a fair bit of work around the Leaf Village. Daichi made sure to tell you some problem names that you could probably run into in the Leaf Village. Hiroi is not one of them. You have no idea who that guy is.
So seemingly random, no-name kid.
With the Sharingan.
The plot thickens. I can't wait for this to be a massive red herring. It'll be great.
I love him. Yeah, do you have any other particular questions?
I am being called, so, real quick. So, like, I imagine, like, he will make idle chatter with this weird kid. Well, you can move on to somebody else.
Okay. Daemonicx,
Alright.
Sigma, which one of you two wants to do something? I've
This
got
is
an
like,
idea
I
for
was
both
like,
of you.
Oh,
yeah, he's like,
you can go ahead
feel
and
your
do
secrets.
whatever you want for me.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then May.
May's just sitting on the rock with her back against the rock, enjoying the hot spring.
You're doing that. You do hear a bit of a noise coming from your right. Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am. Eyes are
Uh.
completely closed, not looking at her.
I'm looking for someone. I wonder if you could tell me?
May will stretch and open her eyes to look at her. Ah. What are we looking for?
The bingo books with my clothes, but, his name's Levi Proteus?
Okay.
Do you not know anything?
No.
Okay. She walks away.
Good luck with your hunting.
Thank you.
And May's just going to lean right back in and relax.
And that's out.
Now I am going to go get myself some ice cream.
Also, Sigma, because I don't know, Sigma, because
Yeah.
I don't know, since I don't know if that was fueled by like you wanting your character to just lie about that. That's Logic's character.
Oh.
I had to check on
Okay,
whether or not that was on purpose.
Sigma, because that made me chuckle. Have an inspiration.
Thanks.
That was fucking funny.
Literally anyone else, like maybe Neo might have not recognized, but literally anyone else would have been immediately like, why?
Yeah, when I saw that happen, I was like, I'm going to stay quiet until this scene's over, and then I will check if he did that on purpose. Because either way, it's
Same.
great.
It's great. Good job, Sigma.
So Daemonicx.
Fuck.
Let's play the game where we roll for Minako.
I'll roll. Let's go.
No, just Minako. Just Minako.
Oh, just Minako plays?
I will
Dang
say
it.
that, May, you do see Minako just kind of, like, swimming around the hot springs, seemingly looking for something, but you can't really tell what. So yeah, let's roll investigation for Minako, shall we?
Let's go.
Let's roll her amazing investigation score.
As the Dashi does not know what to do.
So here's a little fact about Minako. She has a Nindo that makes her jutsu stuff use another stat. And I have never had to reveal this till now.
It's
Is it strength or
fine.
No, it's not strength. It's con.
Okay, it's gonna be like, if it wasn't strength, it's gonna be like con or wisdom.
Yeah, it's con. Because joshing gives durability. So yes. You just see her do a lap.
Also, I still can't believe that if we ever do the whole, like, we're totally not the Akatsuki thing, we have... Tadashi's not even our token, Josh, and it's Minika.
Speaking of,
That is the world we live in.
I want to roll for another thing.
I am behind rock.
You are behind rock. Minako clone is not behind rock.
Oh fuck.
As, Tadashi, you said the Byakugan was off, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you have... I'll be back. Okay. Back. So yeah, Tadashi, you have... You don't really see anything. But, May! You kind of open your eyes for a second, because someone's swimming towards you again, but, like, this time it's at, like, a semi-decent speed, so they might just be charging you. So just in case.
As always, just in case. And I grabbed my
you did
kunai
that?
I have
You
hidden.
noticed she was actually just bringing her leg out as Minako is going the other way. And when you look up to see what she's going to, you see a second Minako. With silver eyes instead of blue eyes for some reason.
Huh. Ooh, chocolate.
You then see one of the Minakos poof! Because it was a shadow clone.
Hmm. Wait. Our meaning
What I think happened just happened, Seaman.
As, Tadashi! You see Minako kinda like, I'm going to go look at something. Oh, yep, she's in the open now. Fun.
So, do I feel the currents move at all? Or do I feel like the air move at all?
You can hear from your right Minako saying, yep, she's in the open now.
Alright, time to fight. Let's go.
No.
As,
Minako said in the open, so I'm going to fight.
May!
Let's go.
Are you gonna enter a fighting stance?
No, I'm just going to keep my hands underneath the water and immediately water shark bomb.
Oh.
What the fuck? No.
Oh, okay, roll.
Before that,
Why?
I apply chakra control, so I obviously don't expend too much chakra on this.
This
stupid fight.
escalated way quicker than it should have. It was always going to escalate. This was quick.
1/4 my level, which is 9, so 1/4 of that is 2. So I take 8 chakra. 21 minus 8. 13. Alright, water shark bomb. $24.
Yeah, you hit.
Cool. Water shark bomb, and we are going to just immediately make her make a strength save.
She's going to do that and pass.
Awesome.
So is that halved cold? I forget.
18 bludgeoning, 3 cold.
As useful as ever, Sigma.
I'm sorry, I'm
Okay,
confused by your question.
Okay, so the damage is full with no matter the save.
It's full.
Got it.
Yeah, it's just a Oh, you were asking if it's full. I thought you said
as May, you do that. You see the second Minako with the silver eyes is kind of dripping a little as she's paint.
Good.
And then you hear something else. No causing ruckuses in the hot spring! As, May.
Yeah. No. Not my hot spring. No.
Does a 26
You kind
hit?
of asked
Save
for
as
this.
you tell-
Does a 26 hit?
I won't.
As,
I think I'm gonna expend a hit.
I'll say
dice
this
if
won't do
is
any
much.
damage.
Okay, good. I want to be very
As,
clear.
May, you attack. You see that scene. You hear the screaming of the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone just texted me about that. As you hear that scream, it seems to reverberate in your ears specifically. As it hurts. It's not damaging enough that your ears are bleeding. However, you can tell you cannot focus on attacking something. As you have been affected by resonating echo drill.
Alright. May's just going to nod and sit back down and just relax. As best as
The
he
clerk's Nindo is no causing ruckus in my hot spring. Resonating echo drill has infinite range as long as someone is within her hot spring.
can. Oh god. So she decides the earth is my hot spring and my hot spring is the earth.
Yes.
She can resonating echo drill.
Luckily,
everywhere.
she isn't 2 steps away from a reality marble. Otherwise, we'd be in trouble.
Also,
Yeah.
I have to let a dog out, so I'll be back.
But yeah, May just nods at that. Nods like pretty shakily and just leans back in and relaxes against the rock. That's all she's gonna do.
Okay, never mind. Someone beat me to the punch.
Okay. So imagine like Haraku looked over at this. I think that beat our
Haraku!
last time by 3. I think I have to beat our last time by 3 hours.
Hiraku, you see May. You see Minako. You look over to where the blast was. You see Minako. And you also see, coming out from the waterfall, this woman. Who is very fat.
Haraku looks around. Looks like one place, looks the other, scans the room, does it again, notices literally no one's doing anything about anything, sighs, begins
I will
moving.
say, you do see, the two people, right here, like the guy you were talking to and and this girl right next to him, were immediately looking at May after that. This one in particular had hand seals ready.
Good. I literally just, I'm going to be honest. May is done with her good deeds of the day.
As yes, this girl comes out. Might I ask why you just attacked my mate? Sees the actual Minako.
Exactly what I thought happened! She accidentally played bitch anyway.
Yeah!
As,
Let's go!
this mysterious girl actually seems to put a smile on her face. Tadashi, are you here?
Sinks down.
If you're going to kill each other, can you please do it later?
What? Kill each other? What are you talking about? Oh, wait. No, I do know what you're talking about. As this mysterious girl looks at the second Minako, who's still just kind of like against the wall, like, ow. No, I'm nowhere near as barbaric as her. I'm
Lovely.
just looking for my lover. And from what I can tell...
As she says that, Haraku thinks really hard about something, as I'm going to roll something for him. I'm going to, for the first time ever, roll his self-control. God damn it. Aw, I could have had him point Tadashi out, but no.
Let me roll to see if someone else was paying attention. Boss, there is a guy with his description over here. As, this girl perks up! This girl
Damn it.
perks up.
I fucking knew it.
So, before what proceeds to be what I assume is some form of lover's spat, begins. I will inform you that, unfortunately, several individuals in here are, if only semi-obligated to interfere if anything untoward happens. So, may I suggest that any matters be attended to outside of anywhere where unfortunate distractions can happen. As he, like, lazily draws an eye over, the normal-ass people.
Don't worry, I don't intend to cause a ruckus like that. I just at the very least wanted to see him. She's just walking over to the direction that girl was pointing at. She just turns the rock, sees Tadashi.
Hey, yeah.
I'd give you a hug. I'd give you a hug if I wasn't 3 weeks due.
Yeah.
Is Haraku just, like, walking around like, I'm still gonna listen to this?
Oh yeah, no. He is super listening in on this. Like, he's keeping an eye on, like, the people who've, like, the person who's been, like, saying to, like, work for her, but he's super listening in on this. Again, I roll, again. Okay, this is like if he had popcorn.
Oh, don't worry. If I had popcorn
As long
here,
as nothing crosses a certain line, he has zero obligation to interfere with this shit.
But yes.
Well, I guess I finally found you.
And I found you. I must say, you must have traveled quite a bit. 8 months.
Well, I've hinted.
8 months and I barely got a word. Well, outside of some key things. But I'd prefer not mentioning that.
Fair enough.
So, I guess to start off with, Tadashi, she's putting her hands around your neck. Not in the strangle, not in, like, the strangle motion. The other one. She's trying to pull you into
one?
She's trying to pull you into a kiss.
He doesn't have the will to resist right now.
Tadashi, she kisses you on the lips.
Awesome.
Yeah.
As,
Tadashi doesn't even know what to do right now.
So, I'd like to start with the civilities, but, from what I understood from her clone, Minako, was it? Doesn't exactly like me.
She wouldn't.
Yes, I can tell. Something about, as she definitely goes close to your ears, so no one else can hear, having you sacrifice me to some kind of death god?
I'm pretty sure I got her over that phase.
So you're saying she did once want to?
Oh, she definitely did.
No offense, Tadashi, but I would not want to be with the person that thought that ever. But I do want to be with you.
And I never thought that.
So, with that knowledge in mind, care to take me over some bitch that will threaten you to make you love her?
Right from the start,
Tadashi. 8 months.
Yes?
I'm 8 months pregnant. I apologize for being a bit impatient.
Yeah. I didn't know that until...
Yes, I learned about what my family did. Don't worry.
Huh?
Don't worry, when we're together again, we won't have... ran you out.
Oh, right. That was the player being confused for a second? Not Tadashi?
Don't worry. When we're together again, we won't have to worry about them anymore. They weren't... happy, to put it lightly, that I chose you over them.
Oh?
I'm not allowed back.
Fair enough.
Yes, it's been annoying whenever I go to the Leaf and I have to avoid home. But, I was busy anyway. Looking for you. Minko's just kind of frozen over there around the rock.
Imagine, like, Haraku occasionally eyes her before going back.
I'm gonna give her a second, and I'm gonna give Minako a roll. Oh, nice job, Minako. So yeah, it takes a bit. Minako does come back into function. She immediately rushes, back towards Tadashi. Tadashi, no, that is not how this is going. Remember what I warned you about? That is going to happen to you. I can tell you that already happened to someone. That already happened to him. And apparently that happened to my clone. Speaking of, why aren't you dead? The Minako clone is just silent. Bitch. Oh, that guy. The one with the Sharingan. It's how I knew about it. It's how I knew about it. I got it from the clone. I thought she just killed it, but turns out she did a bit more than that. But one of the last things I got from it was her using that jutsu I told you about on him.
Uh-huh.
She is going to do that to you, and I do not want to see that happen. As Kuba just perks up. You're leaving out a bit of the story there. That man assaulted me.
Like the fact that she's probably the one who attacked you first?
Oh, what? Minako? No. The clone just ended up bringing itself back up, and then, I'm going to be honest. Learning about a paint clone in my shadow, that is something worth using that jutsu on.
Fair enough.
So I did. And I got that information. And again, that's not a bit of the story there. That boy had assaulted me first. So, in desperation, since I didn't have the Minako clone, or my bodyguards, I thankfully managed to knock him out, and I used the jutsu on him to turn him into a makeshift bodyguard. And honestly, with how he acted before, I think the world's better without that man the way he was.
Oh yes, that would explain some things. His story was rather odd. Crunch. Don't know what he's crunching, but
Oh yes, his story was completely made up. The use of the jutsu, it makes the targets only keep the information I want. Everything else is a bit unnoteworthy. It's why I only use it. It's why I would never use it on Tadashi, first off. And second off, why I would only use it on bad people. Such as a stalker. Or an assaulter.
I've been a fucking idiot. Why does that have to be so low? Makes sense that it's so low, but
As far as you can tell, they're both telling the truth.
may as well. Meh.
Okay, Hiraku, you can definitely tell they are both telling the truth on every single part. Like, Kuba took satisfaction in mentioning the part where it's like the world was better without the way that guy was before. That is a satisfaction you cannot lie about.
what about the part on using it on Tadashi?
Well, the thing is,
Tadashi can't tell. Hiraku can definitely tell.
Well, okay, like, the big thing is, you can't lie, you can't lie about something you believe to be true. Like, if Minago became under the impression that she was going to use it on Tadashi, because she was going to use it on Tadashi through some way, even if Let's use another example. Minako knew for a fact she was going to use it to Tadashi. Maybe she changed her mind at some point because maybe it was Minako came across the information while she was upset or something. Or so Minako could be genuinely under the impression that's the case. Or another example is Minako comes under the impression through slightly false information. She's still under that impression and believes it, which means when she says it, she wouldn't be lying.
I'll say the situation is as simple as this. Minako saw him use it. Minako saw her use it on this guy. And she mentioned the part where she used it on bad people. Willingly or not, Tadashi ditched her while she was pregnant and never came back. So Minako was genuinely Minako was genuinely under the impression that Kubo was going to use it on Tadashi. That is why essentially she's going off guesses, but sophisticated guesses. Tadashi can't tell.
As like Hiraku once more crunches whatever the fuck he's crunching on, as like once more crunches on whatever whatever the fuck he's found to crunch on, because it's definitely not popcorn. But while watching this, I will bring up that it seems both are, from what I can tell, both are quite under the impression that they are telling the complete truth. Take that as you will. And then he goes back to being completely silent. Except for the crunch.
Tadashi, listen to me. Kuba literally got that bodyguard right there by saying she'd sell that man to him. Hiraku, you can once again tell she is not lying.
He gives her Minako the critical eye before the critical eye turns to her. I'll remember your name eventually, maybe, if what I plan to do works out. But
I was out of First off, I was out of money. Second off, I was desperate because I was 7 months pregnant. Third off, I was in Narashiko village.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Oh, so when I get onto the slave trade, it's a problem, but when she gets onto the slave trade, it's fine.
Look you.
as Hiraku shall nod, they both raise good points. He just has, like, the serene face.
I mean, if it helps Tadashi, remember that if you're with me, you won't have to ever risk having to deal with some weird death god.
Oh, well, this is interesting. Goes back to
No, he's going to have to deal with that either way. Trust me.
Yeah.
Explain?
She kinda got me cursed.
Oh, wait. I might have a solution to that. During my travels, actually a week ago, I'm going to be honest with you, it's the reason I came here, I came across this mysterious woman.
Hmm?
Yeah, she was weird. Pale skin, nice hair, called everyone her children.
Oh, did she refer to herself as God?
Yes.
Oh, it's nice to see that she's still around. It's been quite a while.
Oh?
At least I know I'm definitely not crazy then. Although, considering, yeah.
Or we could both be crazy.
Possibly. But yes, so, when I met her, we had a nice conversation, and then she asked me if I wanted anything. And, well, I asked for where you were. And then she did... And then she gave me that information, well, where you were going. And another thing, so that she might be able to get rid of that curse.
It's worth a shot.
Tadashi! What? You don't even... You're literally getting paid to kill anyway!
That is true. It is no longer
I'd
as much
still
of a problem as
rather
it used to
not
be.
hanging over my head in the first place. At least with it not hanging overhead in the first place, I actually have a chance to retire.
You can use shadow clones!
Mm.
Unfortunately, she raises a good point, and as the arbiter of this discussion, it should be brought up that at least for the next while, you are a dead man walking. Crunch.
Yeah.
Turns to her to see how she reacts to that.
I assume that involves the Death God sacrifices?
Oh no, completely unrelated.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that as well.
How else is he a dead man walking?
You see, there is a sort of whatever the equivalent of Damocles, hanging over all our heads right now. And until that matter is handled, it is. Until that matter is handled, it is. Yes, it is. Probably. I would request that no matter the end of this, whole discussion, that you let us keep him for at least a little while longer.
Oh,
Bunch of people attacked the Kage Summit, and we had
we are
interacted with them
experiencing
in the
pressure
past.
from all the
So
Kages
now
to
all
take
the
care of our problem.
Kages want us to try and kill these people.
I mean, don't worry, I was planning to go with Tadashi anyway. I had no plans for after I got him back.
Are you guys
Yeah.
talking with one of Tadashi's old flames?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
that has been, to be fair, for the most part, Heracles is silently watching this and then giving completely unhelpful advice.
I just was clarifying that to myself. Because
Okay.
Meanwhile, Tadashi's seen
Such helpful advice as far as you can tell, they are both telling the truth, and they are both raising good points.
Meanwhile, Tadashi's
could agree
being
with
him
one of them,
pro-tag
Tadashi.
level of indecisiveness.
Oh, and speaking of after this, recent revelations have left me quite interested in something that you may be able to help me with. But no, continue with your business.
Oh, Okay. Tadashi,
Hmm?
I have one easy way to determine this. Remember the times we spent together? Were they better or worse than your times with Minako?
His face is just... There is no way Minako winning that.
Now let me ask you something else, Tadashi. As, she's once again bringing her hand close to yours, kind of
There's
under
no
your
way
chin
for
this
Minako
time.
to win that.
Which one is currently carrying your child? And possibly more in the
Points
future.
to her.
And possibly more in the future. I enjoy the fact that there's no points for that because you know that's the case either way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Curse you, player indecisiveness.
I mean, I could also ask which one of us two has gotten the help of one claiming to be a goddess, but I think that applies to both of us. No,
Yeah.
yours calls himself one. Mine is one.
Yes, but Mark is also over here saying God, so. And this one's not forcing me to kill people.
Don't act like I've been dragging you out of your room like, Tadashi, it's time for a deity killing! You've been free to go at your own pace. You've only forced
Yeah, but I
yourself
have
to
to
go
in
out
the end
twice.
either way.
I mean, yeah. But think about what you get out of it. Immortality, of the best kind. You won't die, and you're more than just immortal. If someone chops off your head, you won't die. You won't bleed out. We could possibly have eternity together.
Also, to raise a note of practicality, your own techniques are rather self-destructive. Before once more going.
Exactly! As Kuba raises her hand. I mean, I am quite skilled at medical ninjutsu.
And tilts his head towards her. And she does raise a good point. Though he'll like look at her. Though that does mean that you'd have to actively be on the battlefield before disappointing at her belly, um, which could always cause complications. I enjoy this devil advocate thing. I should do it more often.
Do you think you'll be able to accomplish all of your goals within 3 weeks?
.3 weeks.
Tadashi, I said when I first came around the rock, I'm 3 weeks
Right.
too.
No, I was confused on who was saying that.
No, simply raising the points. Yes, simply raising the option that the child might end up. The child can end up motherless. If you follow points to Tadashi, him into battle all the time. Something that isn't necessary if he continues
Excuse me, what's your name?
as he is.
Kuba, this girl is looking at you. Hiraku? Is looking at
Hiraku,
Hiraku.
yeah. Yes, Hiraku.
Hiraku. Yes. If I died on the battlefield along with Tadashi, or just me, the parent would be without a mother. But if I'm not there, and Tadashi's techniques are as self-destructive as I say, unless Minako there is good at medical ninjutsu, which, from what I know from the clone, she isn't, then if I'm not there, no matter what, they'll be without a father. And
Yes.
I'd be without a husband.
This is true. This is true, but also brings up the point of this is all assuming that this, no matter the decision, no matter the outcome of this discussion, that said technique is broken, either by the decision of attempting to have it broken, or said solution not working. Crunch. It could be raised to be a point that there's now two separate discussions have separate parallel discussions have begun. Crunch.
I just wanted to state that after the child has been brought to this world, I will protect Tadashi. I want our child to have a father.
As Hiraku then turns to Tadashi, and you actually haven't spoken much about the matter yourself. You've simply been letting them lead you on with questions, leading the witness, so to say. What's your opinion on the situation, Tadashi? You see his lips twitch slightly, as if he's trying to stop from smiling. This is what you get for being indecisive, Daemonicx. I'm taking control of this conversation now.
By the way, I like that May's just enjoying her time alone in the hot spring.
Also, can I just say, this discussion is happening here with this guy. I'm going to assume this one's a girl. This guy.
Yeah, they are all.
No matter how I see it, in the end, I have to choose Kubo. Tadashi did say that, by the way.
As Kuba does the smell? Excellent. Now, I'd like to propose another question. So, you already know of that technique that Minako was so scared of, yes?
Mm-hmm.
If you let me use that on her, then now we also have a situation of I wouldn't be at risk of that woman trying to kill me, and both of us would be useful to your side. As Minako just kind of
I will bring up the matter that once such a thing comes into play, it no longer becomes a matter between you and Tadashi. It becomes a matter of the dream. He unfortunately has no such authority.
I mean... I guess, but... do they have to know? Like I said, that technique lets any information that I want to know stay. I let all of the information stay, and at that point, she's exactly the same, she's just not a risk. At that point, Minako's just kind of like moving away.
Hiraku like sighs, looks at Minako and like motions over to like the rock beside him. Like no, this way.
That
As,
isn't really
And
my decision.
I am going to have her roll insight.
Yeah, I think Tadashi's gonna roll insight on this one as well.
Oh no, I was talking about Minako. Tadashi, you can definitely see her moving away. Hiraku, what do you mean?
as in he's like motioning to basically if she's wanting to get away from her, like he's basically motioning over like to Shinobi, right here. Basically go here, to where like there's two Shinobi that can interfere instead of he'll probably also like afterwards if you see she's hesitating, motion over to the fact that she's there. Like she's over there, he's over there, and then just motion around and shrug like, and there could be more.
Okay. I just wanted to know that. Because she has no idea what you mean.
And he was just essentially just motioning like, just if you're going to go anywhere, come over here. He did just verbally say that Tadashi unfortunately isn't Tadashi's decision out loud, where she could hear.
It really isn't Tadashi's decision.
And I do not typically enjoy taking up such roles, as you'll continue speaking, but again, it is, considering no one else clearly wants to, I am technically the technically the most senior person here, as I have been in command of more missions. More missions. And again, unfortunately, that is the prospect of letting you use a mind-altering technique on her. Yes, the prospect of letting her use a mind-altering technique on her is not a pleasant one. It could lead to many things, no matter what you say. As he will like turn to Minako. Like with a critical eye. And I please ask you to do so truthfully. If Tadashi, well and truly, makes the decision here and now to go with her, as he has seemingly done so, will you harm her? Considering from what she was saying, you've had her marked this entire time. Seeming, from what I can tell, genuinely under the impression she planned to assault Tadashi in some manner. And never once did you attempt to strike her down? Oh, did I die?
No, you're alive.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about how Minako's going to say this. I don't remember ever striking at her. But, as Minako kind of like turns over, like walks around the rock, that, as she's pointing at the clone Minako, I would have only gone out if she did something that seemed like she would have threatened Tadashi. So I'm still fairly certain she's going to do something. So yes, I still have intention to harm her. And I'm saying this out loud, so the rest of you be... And I'm saying this out loud, so the rest of you are ready when she does try to do that.
Lovely. As he turns back towards her, do not suppose you are willing to. I do not suppose you are willing to disclose exactly what you were doing when her clone revealed itself.
Even better, I'll just say the technique I was planning on using. It was in the Sand Village. I had managed to meet... Wait, no, not the Sand, the Leaf. I had managed to meet up with Yuri again. My cousin. Another woman that claims to have been impregnated by Tadashi.
Hopefully we do not have to... Hopefully we don't have to be concerned with that one coming back.
No.
She got a boyfriend.
Good for her. Droll.
Yes, good for her. You can tell she was very much so lying there with those previous insight checks.
I imagine Hiraku's been like, for the most part, like not really all that emotive, but like at that one, he'll actually emote and just like nod, like it's like that nod.
See, he gets it.
Once more, just that like piercing, critical gaze.
But yes. The technique I was planning on using was simple. It was to make sure... When I was talking to Yuri, I'd learned about some information she learned about. In particular, she ran into Tadashi's family, and some friends that knew Tadashi, and had apparently heard some stuff from Minako. That, apparently, me and Yuri were not the only women that he had sex with. So, I admit that on that day, I was thinking of using a different jutsu. Not the one I used on Miyako and that boy. Well,
Are you okay there?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm laughing.
Yeah.
And coughing because I drank something and then was reading something.
I see.
Or thinking of something, actually.
Yes. So...
I'm sorry about that.
I was planning
I'll
on
go
using
on
an
mute
art
to choke.
Okay. It's fine. Yes. So, I was going to use an art... I was going to use an art known only by my family. It's called It's quite a bad name, but I'm not going to lie about what it's called. Domination art, enrapturing call. Simply put, the way my family's arts work, it depends on how they think of the caster. If they think well of the target's actions, it has a permanent and stronger effect. If they think poorly of them, it has a much weaker and much shorter lasting effect. Enrapturing Call, if he was against my actions, or, say, didn't want to be near me, would have made it so that he couldn't have moved 10 feet away. He couldn't have moved at least 10 feet away from me. If, however, he thought well of me, it wouldn't have ever gone away, but it would have been a mile. It wouldn't have modified Tadashi's mind at all. It just would have made sure I got my answer, and had more than enough time to call him out on it. That was what I planned to use. I was mentioning my plans out loud because I thought I was alone in the bath. And then, out from a shadow, she appeared. So I ended up
Turns. Oh, continue.
So I ended up beating her, and then I did that. And now that clone's in the state you see now. It's also the reason she hasn't been able to dispel it, despite having tried multiple times. Did you... So how was holding that information back? Miniko's just like, that was not information they needed to know.
Haruka does kind of wave. It is. That information seems not not overtly relevant. It seems a reasonable action to attempt to dispel a jutsu that has been taken from you in some manner. Though interesting that you can tell that she is attempting to dispel it in the first place. As Hiraku then turns to Minako. Out of curiosity, did you know the name of the jutsu that you were under the impression she intended to use? Either of them, this Siren Call or the one she has yet to disclose.
The one she used on that guy was called Domination Art Seal of Obedience. So, when she mentioned using a domination art on him, I assumed she meant that one. Because it was right after she learned that Tadashi was womanizing. And, for some reason, I thought that was perfectly valid I thought that was going to be something perfectly valid for her to do.
Yeah, with Miko's mindset that adds up.
Before Hiraku turns to her and I suppose I could propose a potential solution that could leave all parties with a chance of leaving without overt concern of their heads rolling off their shoulders one day.
Mm-hmm.
He claps his hands. So, Tadashi has proposed his choice in this matter, and all that is left is the matter of you wishing to modify Minako in a as such.
Again,
as far as you were saying, as such that.
Desperate to have her here. If you want my honest answer, I never want to see her again. However, I didn't know Tadashi's current situation, so I thought on the off chance she was important to him, or she was honestly helping him, that I would at least think up that idea. Call it buttering the deal, I guess.
Yes. But yes, the desire to modify her supposedly in such a way that she would no longer desire to hurt you. But that is where the main issue lies. Your desire to use such a jutsu on her, in which she is quite unwilling, And there are quite a few, I think you would say, fair concerns in regards to. And her worry that you plan to, in some way, modify Tadashi. Which is a somewhat valid concern, considering you have already once considered the option.
Again, I wouldn't
Even
have
if
modified
you
his
have...
mind at all. I never considered that. But I at least wanted to make sure he was near me for long enough that if he had not loved me anymore, and had ditched me for some other woman, that I'd be able to vent my anger with all the time we spent together.
And as he leans forward, steepling his hands to her, and out of all this, what are, ignoring Minako, ignoring specifically Tadashi, what do you want from all of this? You say you wish for your child to have a father. You wish to have a husband. Is, in any regard, is it, above all else, specifically Tadashi, no matter the outcome afterward, or had, or had he, or would you have, or would had you have left, should his decision have been different? You already expressed concerns over his infidelity. So, what is it you came here for, ignoring all personal attachments or fears to anyone in this room?
If you truly wish for the honest answer, ignoring my love for Tadashi, well, honest answer, it's still partially involved with Tadashi. And it's not the thing you think. When I lost my virginity to Tadashi, he got ran out, and a week later, I learned I was pregnant with his child. Something, I guess you could say, awoke in me. A desire for motherhood. More specifically, a desire for a family with Tadashi specifically, but no. I can definitely say that had Tadashi have denied me, I would not have found someone else. He was the only one for me. And the attachment to the idea of, I guess you could say, being pregnant. That was the secondary reason, but the desire for Tadashi was much stronger. And again, I never would have cheated on him with anyone.
He nods at that. And if that is the case, what would you be willing to... What would you be willing to swear upon, swear upon, what would you be willing to swear upon should the unfortunate outcome happen, that you would not modify Tadashi in any way afterwards? if you are so attached to the prospect.
Of course, if there was ever a day I'd try to do that to Tadashi, I'd want someone to kill me. At that point, I'd be out of my mind,
So,
and he wouldn't be deserving of
he
me.
he nods. So, I presume that you would wish to be sure of such affections, then, to remove any doubts that are not placed upon such a thing, by his previous actions, to have at least some manner of assurity in the matters.
I might as well ask, do you have an actual plan outside of just asking us to make sure?
Oh yes, I have a proposal. I'm just curious. Before I continue on to it. No point in proposing something if there is seemingly no chance of the parties agreeing.
I see. I just wanted to make sure.
If this works, you are fucking welcome to Daemonicx. Anyway, I'm never bailing you out again, you son of a bitch.
You say that, but you're probably gonna have to bail him out again.
I swear to God, I'll be the one to stab you.
I'll try to help you whenever I can.
Let's all stab Daemonicx. Let's go. Hey,
You see that happen?
Daemonicx, how much poison do you think your body can take before it dies?
That depends. How many people have I killed?
Not
enough.
Yeah, that is the answer.
How much poison does it take to incapacitate someone who
Yeah,
can't
but yes, I will
die?
say that is the last question before he makes his proposal. Because again, he's just not going to make the
What was the
proposal if he
question, just
doesn't
to make
believe it was the thing in regards to if would she wish to remove as many doubts as she could doubt about it all that she could to remove any temptation in the of it.
Before then, I have a question.
Well,
Tadashi,
Yes.
who actually is Minako to you? I'll say, Hiraku, I imagine you turn over to look at Minako when she's doing that. She is holding back on saying something.
I wonder what's echoing in her heads. Is it the fact that they've been tugging Sadashi around this entire time?
Oh, no. The thing that's going through Minako's head is, I had him first, you bitch!
Not wrong. Yeah, but also, while looking at that thing though, Daemonicx, fake Geass would bring up the same issues. Because then you have no way of
I know.
backing out unless there's a clause for backing out in it.
Also, they don't have a way to do a Geass here.
Fair. Well, I couldn't guess that
Also,
both
I'm going
parties
to love.
would
This
know.
ain't Fate Daemonicx.
I'm going to if this works out, I'm going to love the solution that gets proposed here.
If it's what I'm thinking, I'm scared. Fuck, now I have to actually figure out why doesn't Mirko.
So yeah, at this point, I say, Sigma, I apologize.
It's
The
completely
scene
fine.
was meant to
He
take,
could have
the
interjected
scene was
any-
meant to take a lot less time.
Yeah,
But
it's
Glitch
fine.
is a really
Tadashi
good
was an
mediator.
indecisive bitch.
And
I just didn't want to interject because
Yeah,
No,
no,
I think
it's
like
fine.
the thing that makes Haruki
Yeah,
a
it's a
good
lot
mediator
to
is he
talk.
doesn't care either
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
Like he's just sheerly practical.
yeah, it's like the mediator here is extremely good. In the intended situation, there was going to be no mediator whatsoever. So what was just going to happen was Tadashi was going to make his choice, and then the other one was going to get royally pissed. Well, actually, no. If you picked Minako, Kubo was going to get royally pissed. If you picked Minako, Kubo was going to get pissed. If you picked Kubo was still going to go over the. By the way, just to make sure she's not a threat to me, because she tried killing me. She mentioned that jutsu. Can we put it on her? And then Minako was gonna dip. Because,
What the heck did I come into?
Lover's quarrel.
Me using my non-existent charisma.
You came into
Yep.
me going and getting food. Goodbye.
Get back here, you bitch!
Man, I'd love to
So see,
get
we're at a
more
hot
dinner,
spring.
but I
Yes.
ate
Like-
all of my carbonara.
I also, can I just say, I wish I could do this on a more consistent basis. Like, maybe I'd be a half-decent face.
By the way, Glitch, simply because I didn't expect this and I'm enjoying this, getting inspiration.
Heck yeah,
I'm
woo.
enjoying Hiraki the mediator.
Almost. This is
Yeah,
a
he's
great
just like,
session, I'm gonna be
I
honest.
just like, this all began with him sighing, and then like, again, he never would have stepped in if Tadashi had just hadn't been like, continuously walked over, and just not saying anything, it's like, well, I'm doing this now.
I see. So, is this the hot spring you were talking about?
Yes.
Mhm. Yep.
Aiko, you ready to appear in the hot spring?
Yes.
Alright.
Aiko, when you get to the door, because I'm just going to give Tadashi some time to, or I'm just going to give Daemonicx some time to think of an answer. Yeah, let's just, you got down here.
The proposed solution's really, really simple. From what I'm seeing of the conditions both have set out.
Yes. Aiko, you arrive at the hot spring after you got distracted with something, I don't know, some kind of cool bug. You had no idea.
She probably took some samples at the same time.
Yep. So yes, it took you a bit. You didn't manage to get to the land of volcanoes. You got to the village. You asked around for the hot springs there. They led you there. You opened the door, and you just see this lady looking at this door with a kind of pissed expression on her face.
Of
Jeez.
all the places to have a lover's quarrel, they had to have it in my hot spring.
I was gonna ask who poured the cold water into your tea, but I guess I know.
I am so sorry, ma'am. I would suggest just sitting down on one of the chairs for a bit. Some of our clients are having a bit of a... They're causing a bit of a scene. And, yeah.
She sits down and starts tapping her chin. Do they show any signs of stopping anytime soon?
She looks outside.
No.
I see. Would you be opposed to me letting a bug I found out into here to sort of change the subject off a bit?
I'll take you to one of the temporary bedrooms. Just make sure you clean up when you're done.
Of course, by samples, I mean she took the bug.
Of course.
Clean the mess when you're done. I don't want the health inspector. They're trying to shut me down.
I won't.
Okay, follow me.
No, I mean, like, I'll be sure not to leave a mess. My words.
Yeah, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Follow me. I'll take you to the room.
Follows.
So, Daemonicx, you back yet?
It's just like, I think the thing is like,
I need to
I
ask you
only
something very
vaguely
important
know
in
how
DMC,
this works. Like,
man.
this is an actual thing in real life though, where you essentially just have a person act as the third party. It's essentially these are the conflicting people. Make sure these two do not directly talk to each other.
I mean, there were times they did talk to each other, but yeah.
Because the big thing is both of these aren't and also another big thing is like both of these aren't pissed at Hiraku, and Hiraku's just parroting what the other's saying in more reasonable.
I mean, May's just been sitting here relaxing in the water. She really doesn't care about their lovers' quarrel that's happening. She already did her part of getting this to happen.
Like, I imagine part of Hiraku like doing this was again he came over here with Muse, but he's just like, it's like, wait, it's like also like part of it is also just like, I swear, if I end up being that guy who has part of his squad compromised or killed while on fucking vacation of all things, and not the vacation we did last time. Just a normal ass vacation.
Well, I like how
Cheer
no
up and
one's
sit.
been doing anything with the Minako clone. She's just been standing on, like, sitting at the wall. Like,
like, the thing is,
I
like,
just thought
Hiraku
she
will
would be
bring
standing
up
up
that
ahead, so while T-posing.
Hiraku will,
no.
like, bring that up at... Hiraku's going to bring that up on some point, because he has 2 points in regards to that clone. One, I will say this, one is just killing it. Another is, I'll bring that up later.
Mm-hmm. Am I going to have to roll Dex to make sure Ursi can get at some kind of lead string attached to this thing so it doesn't get away?
Sleight of hand.
Okay, probably going to do that once she's close enough that it won't get stuck inside.
Got it.
Much like
So let me know when she's
Zoe
arrived at the room.
Much like with Zoe ripping out someone's fucking soul, I did not expect my day to go like this.
Again, I did not expect this to go as long as it did.
Things be that way sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I was planning for the thing of the Bog Village to take most of the session, but then logic was like, oh hey, day before, hey, something came up.
To be fair, Hiraku wouldn't have been here to do this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I knew it wouldn't have taken as long. The only person there that could have mediated was May. May was not going to mediate. If she was, no offense, but I'm pretty sure May was going to suck at being a mediator.
Why would I?
If she
why
was,
would
it
May
would be
mediate?
first.
Oh, now you're back!
She would not.
Also, I'm back. Hi.
Okay, let me be exact. Daemonicx, at best, she mediates terribly. At worst, she causes you to literally have to. She causes a fight that we start.
I'm just gonna put something in her.
Yes, clearly the answer is you two should fight to the death for Tadashi's affection. Okay, yeah, that sounds
Yes. Yes, fight. If you feel, here's my suggestion. If you feel so strongly about him to be willing to enslave others, then you should just fight it to the death. In a mud pit.
May. Nice touch with the mud pit, but also May you fit in really well with the canon Nadeshiko.
Nah, Shiko actually wouldn't do that.
Nachika would not do that.
Yeah, no, it'd be... Yeah, no.
Canon one.
It'd be a flower field, not a mud pit.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right,
it'd be
okay.
a
Yeah.
flower
That or
field.
some convenient crater.
Flower field with, like,
I mean, actually, if we're going to the place that, like, the Canon and Ashiko did, didn't they do it in, like, this... Didn't they do it in this, like, nice valley with a waterfall?
yes.
That's the one that we saw with, like, when Naruto was fighting her, but I think that was just, like, the nearest, like, arena-like area they could find, because I don't think Naruto was nearby Nadeshiko when that occurred. They had, like, tracked him down.
Yeah.
But, I think it's, like, the fight itself what matters, location is... If they can find somewhere nice, they'll probably do it somewhere nice, but they don't really... But
Yes.
so Daemonicx. Anyway,
Yeah.
last we left
so
Daemonicx,
Daemonicx.
the question was, what
Yes,
is Minako?
Daemonicx. Let's see what you're doing, my friend.
Yeah, answer the question, bitch.
Our friend,
I have
Daemonicx.
pulled my weight this session. I am happy.
I thought he went to go eat.
That was a while ago. He just got back, I think.
Lover, friend,
I
and
did
enemy
come
cause the
back.
majority
There
of
we
his current problems.
To be fair, a good portion of your current problems are literally just because you're a mercenary, actually. A lot of the Minako problems have been solved. Because a lot of those problems were in fact Minako. And now that's no longer a problem.
Remember, the reason he's a mercenary is Mika.
Yep.
So all mercenary problems are attributed to Minako.
Yep.
Anyways, I have the thing ready.
Let's go! Yeah!
You roll, just roll a side
Oh
of
my
hand.
gosh.
Alright, sleight of hand. She is not incredible with this. Let me see how this turns out. Will she get necked on the finger? 11.
Okay, so... Okay, so Daemonicx, is that actually how Tadashi answers?
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, now, Glitch, I'm sorry, but it's been a bit. Thanks someone for that. Can you repeat the question? Iraku posed to Kuba.
Again, it was just, if there was a method that could be proposed to, it was something along the lines of if a method could be proposed to assuage any potential, what could be assuaged anyway, doubts that could lead to temptations to actually modify Tadashi, essentially, what would her opinion of such a thing be?
I mean, I mentioned the chance of her modifying Tadashi thing, and that if she did that, she'd kill herself.
Oh yeah, but the thing is, that question, in regards to that question is directed at her, but like the purpose behind it is for her.
It's like...
That's the main conflict here, beyond just I want his bones, I want his bones. It's she wants his bones.
I thought it would be I want his bones singular.
Just you.
No, they both want the entire package.
Makes sense.
Shush, all of you. Because once you strip that away, the biggest issue here is she refuses to trust her, and because she refuses to trust her, she refuses to trust her in any capacity. They're never going to get along, but as long as that's there, this is going to be a problem.
What you do is
Yes, I think,
what you do instead of fighting to the death is fighting to the death.
Yes, Sigma. Great input.
Yes.
Uh,
My input is
They fight
great.
to death
No.
when one of them is literally immortal and can't die.
Yeah.
and the other's a pregnant woman.
Alright, then fight to the pain.
What?
None of you have watched Princess's Bride?
Yo, the fucked up part of me would have just had that situation go down. Minako cracks her knuckles. Guess there's gonna be a miscarriage tonight.
Oh god.
To be fair, isn't that the main reason she's not dead? Is because of the kid?
Yes.
I know in the
Well, no, actually, the main reason is because Tadashi threatened that if Kuba died, Minako would have no chance in hell.
I'm sorry, just joking about
yeah, Sigma-
miscarriages.
No, that wouldn't have been a joke. That would have just been what I would have had her say.
Okay, it's just
At that point, that would have been a fight to
Yeah.
the death.
Nah, fight to the pain. I'd rather have fight to the pain then. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Again, the context of that situation is important. One of the women in that fight to the death was a pregnant woman.
Yeah.
And the other
I'm
can't
guessing
die.
she has minuses right now.
I can neither confirm nor deny this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's a dex stat?
Something you're probably going to die without.
Yeah.
She's still fairly agile because I made her a dex.
Also,
build, but-
to be fair, like the big thing about like a fight to death with her is since she's 3 weeks due, a fight to, especially a fight to the death, could easily cause her to go into labor mid-fight. Like 3 weeks, you do not want to be doing shit like physically. Like to be fair, you don't want to be doing that anyway. Once you find out you're pregnant, but like 3 weeks due, yeah, that's asking for.
Yeah, there was a reason that when this guy assaulted her, the first thing that came to mind was, okay, meat puppet, he's my bodyguard now. Instead of, okay, you're knocked out, goodbye, bitch.
Good.
May I turn you into the authorities and you never see the light of day again.
Exactly.
Awesome. Oh shoot.
Yes, it's like, With the description Tadashi gave of her, no, I wouldn't particularly trust her.
To be fair, she is also trying to help me solve all my current problems. Including the ones she didn't cause.
With that in mind, I'm honestly a bit reluctant, but I could accept it. As long as she stays away from Tadashi.
That is actually another pleasant way to lead into said proposal. Considering the whole situation, I'm surprised. Yeah. Yes. Didn't. I know that it is due to personal attachment. It is probably why such a thing was never considered for the moment, especially due to certain assumptions made on both parties' parts, both which had grains of truth to them. You said that you are 3 weeks due.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Then I propose 2 months. A trial run of sorts. And give it 2 months. With Tadashi still being around, the both of you. You both avoid each other. You do not do anything to interfere with each other. You give it to Tadashi, behaves himself with both of you to avoid any additional problems. And you give it 2 months. And instead of spur of the moment, forcing him to pick and choose, throwing out all this information, throwing all of this information so suddenly, throwing accusations and the like, he spends 2 months with the both of you out of the other's way, and then at the end of the 2 months, he makes his decision. That way, points to Minako. If he still chooses her, you can be relatively sure that it is genuine enough to perhaps avoid your temptations to do her great harm. And with you will actually know if what you want will even has a chance of coming to pass. And if nothing else, Tadashi will most likely not be motivated to avoid you. And if at the end of this, all turns out not as you desire, it'll probably be a fair bit easier to... at the very least, again, if it does not work out, still have Tadashi be a father to your child, even if it's not in the way you desire. In the end, this decision that is being coming to now is rather forced, don't you agree?
I've waited 8 months and have heard honestly nothing but bad things about him. Excuse me for being a bit impatient. But I won't argue with what you said. Because in the end, it just means one thing. I spend 2 months proving my love to Tadashi. That I'm fine with.
Hiraku turns to Minako. And would you agree to 2 months? And if at the end of the 2 months he makes his decision, that you would be confident enough that even if you do not leave, that you will, if you continue a relationship with Tadashi, it shall be platonical, and that you will refrain from harming her. As Hiraku is like very, very seriously like looking at her, it's like I know, bitch, but like you already lost. Like, imagine just, like, in his eyes, just, like, word cards go by, you've already lost. Anyway, this is your chance. If you end up
Literally
winning, she'll leave you the fuck alone. If you end up losing, leave her the fuck alone. And who knows, maybe at the end of this all, you can at least still be around Tadashi. And
Play the long game. If Tadashi can't remove that immortality clause.
also, that is a good point, that if you're not cut from his life because you behaved your fucking self, fucking, she'll die eventually. Be the ultimate rebound.
I imagine you do that last part, you specifically, like, do a sign that indicates the rebound part. I am not being anyone's sloppy seconds.
But yeah, like, again, he just, like, looks at her with, like, a very serious look, to see, like, what is her opinion on the whole. Give it 2 months, neither of them do anything to interfere with the other. Tadashi behaves himself, and at the end of the 2 months, he then makes the decision, instead of it being this giant, forced thing that's totally not indicative of the relationship falling apart in a year.
Yeah.
Also, I should go into relationship counseling. Why am I so good at this?
Yes, you are quite good at it.
Yes, Minako thinks for a minute, does a sigh. But what if I want to hang out with Tadashi? And she's already there?
Again, for you to not interfere with each other, you most likely would simply make arrangements and probably try to make them fairly equal. And then, simply, when one is clearly with Tadashi, whether this be pre-agreed or genuine happenstance, the other does not go out of their way to interfere with such things. Nothing to taint the experience, so to say. Something tells me none of this will end well if it is not genuine.
Fine, but I just have a condition for Tadashi. A simple one. He's been doing it anyway, but I want to make sure it happens.
As she shows the arm bracer she's had on this entire time. This stays on. So, if she does something, I at least have a way to find you.
Also, speaking of which, he, like, clasps his hands. That also does raise a very good point. He turns to the clone Minako. You said you could tell she was attempting to spell that.
Oh, yes, that. There were times where that clone simply became a puddle of paint that was vibrating. Kind of... Honestly, actually, no, it looked more like boiling water, but paint.
Can you tell anything else through it?
No? Honestly, I just assumed it was the spelling. I've never seen a paint clone before. Those aren't normal.
Rather unfortunate, so... that can't be added into the mystics. Like, it kind of tilts his head. Probably should destroy it, then. Leaving... It's like, turns to Minako, no offense, even modified, leaving a independent-ish clone of you running around does not sound like the most pleasant idea, considering your patron.
I'd rather not, actually.
As Kuba kind of does a bit of a...
Oh, you bitch! You were planning on. Yeah, okay, that did work the way I thought it was. Yeah, no. I gotta take this.
Okay.
I have beer back as well.
Welcome to the Naruto Valentines special, where couples therapy happens. From a sociopath. Okay, it's not the It's not the independent. It's not the clone of Minako thing that bothers Arako. It's just the fact it's like, it is no longer like truly connected to Minako anymore. I don't trust a clone of Minako running around, considering who her patron is.
Okay. Okay, back.
But yeah,
Yeah,
who
no,
is-
I can't dispel her.
he
Because
will turn to. Oh,
Oh. Oh, well, if you're turning to me, I can't answer that.
oh no, I was simply implying that we exterminated. Again, I have no. If it can stand no other use beyond another body, then I do not believe it prudent to leave a replica of any Joshinist disconnected from, at least even if only somewhat disconnected from their creator, running around. Who knows if the being itself could do something through.
Yeah, Minako just kind of goes, "Ugh. As much as I want to dispel it, no, I can't. The trick with those clones is that they're not just made of paint.
Are they fucking blood clones? I will kill you.
Yes.
Fucking simulacrum using son of a whore.
The blood's mixed into the paint. It's why I was able to gain some memories of the clone, despite never dispelling it. That's why I knew what happened to him. But the catch is that uses her blood. She was likely riding on the fact that I hopefully didn't know this, and possibly wanted to see if that seal would have transferred over. Because the blood does re-enter me.
He, rubs the bridge of his nose, sighs. Of course it.
If it makes you feel better, I genuinely had no intention of forcefully dispelling the clone. I just was hoping that, should that event occur, that would have been a calmer way to deal with that. Out of anyone's control, but making use of it. No one would have ever noticed, anyway.
Very well. Claps his hands together, and so I do believe we have all come to a, at the very least, tentative agreement. So there's only one more matter, as he leans forward. He's not just looming over Tadashi. Tadashi, I have bailed you out of this once. I will do so only this once. When part of this deal, included you behaving yourself. You will behave yourself, or I will make you behave yourself until the end of this agreement. Am I understood? Daemonicx, I'm threatening you menacingly! I can't help but feel I'm being quoted. Yep, there it is. I felt the I'm being quoted energy. I felt the I'm being quoted energy.
Well, definitely.
Who's being quoted?
Glitch.
Because I think I just ate moldy queso.
Fun.
So.
Yeah, but Aragus is like, you will behave yourselves
distracted.
with these two and only these two, or I will hurt you, Tadashi. And if this happens again, he's fucked. Taraki's not stepping in next time. You didn't get the B-Menace part.
Now watching Daemonicx is still here. It's just...
So, I make a bunch of hand seals, use armory, summon my golem, call my rat, summon all my puppets, and I tear Tadashi to pieces on the spot. I then proceed to tear off Miniko's head, fucking kill the woman, and the baby. Then I throw up my hands, leave the campaign.
I immediately attack the innkeeper and attempt to poison her, expending all my chakra.
I kill her too. I kill her too for killing people completely unrelated to Hiraku's murderous rape.
There is one big problem with that entire
use
scheme.
Reaper Death Seal on Hiraku.
Also, Neo, is it that people are killing people and you're not there?
Well, that... Also, the fact that Aiko is currently following the innkeeper up, so...
I just imagine she's already in the room.
She's in the room, has the bottle out, has the hat on the cap, and is just watching this.
Pinch, 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 pinch,
Ow,
pinch. That's a fair bit of blood.
She just takes the string off it and then just puts the beetle back, and then just makes sure the beetle's secured in the bottle. So am I gonna need to send this out or not?
Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. I have been listening
so
I haven't been in a position where I could actually answer.
Daemonicx. Hiraku had like leaned over and now kind of like looming over Tadashi and it's basically stated, I have bailed you out this once in this matter. I will not do so again. And when I said that in part of this agreement is that you will behave yourself, and so you will behave yourself and you shall do so with only these two, or Hiraku will make you.
I was behaving myself before I encountered Minako and joined the Mercenaries. Just before that.
Tadashi, you got
continue to do so.
No. After that, Minako actually raised up. Tadashi, you got 4 women pregnant. 4?!
I said just before that.
Only the
before I met
Hiraku was just like, I imagine he does it in like now he's like back from like horrifically menacing. He's just like back to normal and he just like cups his mouth and does like the whisper thing. Only the once. Like trying to do like the flashback voice.
Huh?
Once.
Yeah, I've screwed up a lot, okay? I'm trying my best to make things better, but
You know what? At this point, Kuba's contemplating something. She's like, nah, I've already said it. She just pats you on the shoulder. Don't worry. That just means when you choose me, we'll have lots. So, shall we go get dressed?
yeah.
Also, this does mean if Haraku hears you, like, hears you about going to a brothel or something, he will break you.
Oh, actually, hold on. Before that,
Awesome.
Minako. Oh god already. What? Split weeks? Oh, there's no way I'm not talking to Tadashi for a week. Days. Dibs on first one. No, he chose me. No, I'm pregnant. No, as Kuba just grows angel wings. Tadashi, shall we?
Wait, what?
Then
Yeah. Angel wings just appear behind her. Shall we? These wings are very quick.
Okay.
She just motions her hand out to you.
Grabs it.
Lifts herself up a bit with the wings. Huh, good Friday night. Zoom.
Echo's just going to walk in slowly and watch as they go off. So if that went downhill, I was just going to let this beetle loose in here just to try to break things up.
And if you did that, I'd kill the beetle, and I'd throw you out.
I had a string attached to it.
I'd kill the beetle, and I'd throw you out.
Anger mark is on her forehead. Me.
That's a corn-swallowing pincher beetle.
How's that what it is?
Yes. Oh my god, have you never been to the...
Why do you think I picked it up?
But that'd make everything
It
worse.
wasn't for what it was. I'm just interested in it. She puts the bottle beetle into her bag.
Also, I imagine
Okay,
Kuba,
coins after hearing that.
imagine Kuba and Tadashi just getting changed. So what's everyone else doing?
May is just laying in the hot spring and is going to continue doing so until someone bothers her, and then she'll get up and leave when the matron yells at her.
The matron doesn't yell at you again because you're not trying to cause another scene.
So,
Then she'll leave to go to bed. Eventually.
Yeah.
As
I
like
go,
Haraku, like
you probably see a bunch of people pass by you. You see these three pass by you. You see this guy pass by you. You see these two pass by you. You see what looks like another Minako that just becomes a puddle of paint as it just kind of like goes along the walls and goes past you.
okay, so at least I can rest easy in the fact that I didn't make the mess.
You see a ferret just jump towards this guy.
Her eyes follow the ferret.
It's a ferret. He's weird, but you've seen it at the Mercenaries go plenty of times.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, what's Haraku doing?
he like gives a heavy sigh as Minako's like walking off. Before just calling out. Considering the direction things were going with that conversation, that's probably the best. Yes, that's probably the best that. Yes, probably the best that you could have hoped for. Considering why I started that, I won't count that as your one.
Got it. Thanks.
Use it wisely.
She's
Haku is done with this day.
just goes back in the hot spring. Finally, I can relax. Oh, and I'm even all alone.
Fucking summons like 30 golems. Is like fucking perimeter. Anyone approaches, murder.
No summoning golems in my hot spring!
As all the golems just crumple down to the ground.
Everyone gets one.
Every teacher gets one.
Like, Haraku is the worst person for Tadashi to fight, which is why he's so confident just going like, try me, bitch.
Man, does that feel like more of a favor to Minako than Tadashi?
Yeah, but he got involved for Tadashi just because it ended up helping Minako in the end. Again, he's counting all of that as Tadashi's one. Minako still has her one left. Do not expect Haraku to stick his neck out for you, Tadashi, anytime soon.
I didn't feel like that was him sticking his head out for Tadashi in the first place. Tadashi made his decision.
And it almost led to was probably the like what? Would that be like second or third place on the Darkest Timeline?
Because in the end, Minako still knows. She has no chance
Yes,
with
but
Tadashi
she's willing
if
to
Kubo
listen to
dies.
reason, and so's the other one.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
And yeah, I will say, the main reason Kuba actually did, like, go forward the way she did with this, as aggressive as she was, is again, she is 8 months pregnant, she is through with this shit.
Okay, that's also why Haraku didn't suggest more than 2 months. Essentially, and why is like it's essentially a trial period all around, because that also gives it's not too long into the baby's development, and that gives Tadashi a month with the baby as well, on top of her.
Yeah.
Before we have to go and kill
And again,
Minako.
like honestly, the most ideal, it's probably not going to happen, but the most ideal thing is probably if he chooses Minako doesn't stop him, he can still be around the baby. If he chooses her, the most ideal situation is she doesn't do her damnedest to fucking cut Minako out of every aspect of his life, because then that'll probably piss her off for different reasons, and that could lead to things. But we'll see. We'll see how this ages in 2 months.
Yeah, I'm possibly going to have to roleplay those two interacting with each other.
Oh, God!
That was not in the plan. Again, I actively thought the way this encounter was gonna go was all of that stuff with Tadashi would have happened. May would not have helped. So Tadashi would have essentially chosen one or the other. So now one of them was either dead or a veggie.
Okay, so I have to say something. Right here and now, someone quote me. 2 for fucking 2.
Okay then.
2 campaigns derailed! And
It's not.
No matter how minor.
No, that's not a derailment. You have not derailed that. I did not intend for this to be a major thing. I essentially made this to be a way to get rid of Minako.
We nearly got rid of her! I mean,
also,
what?
it kind of sucks to you that I like Minako, so...
Thank you. I'm very happy that someone likes her. Honestly, I'm pretty sure most.
Reduce her!
I know at least like Logic likes her too. It's like she's meant to be likable
She's
in an
not that
asshole-ish
bad.
way.
It's the thing.
She's not, but...
Yeah, the entire plan with Kubo was just to make her Minako with a different coat
Also,
of paint.
if nothing else, I think what that might have done is, even if Minako ends up leaving in the end, still has an in. Because he tried.
Yeah.
And I don't mean relationally
Come
wise, I
on.
just mean contacts.
Seduce her yourself. Save him.
Yeah.
So, that was a time.
Yeah.
I did not expect to do this today.
I don't think...
Is this where I say that I got that entire thing from legal dramas and books?
Hey, I'm not complaining about this. I got a bug out of it.
Yep.
So
Corn
is this
swallowing pincher.
Actually, no, I can't even...
I will also say that has killed me for the day. So please, no more big events.
Not till next session when Logic can actually be here. So yeah, that goes on. The day passes. Kuba gets first day. That goes in a way. Some way. Honest answer, first thing Kuba probably did after that was take Tadashi to the bedroom and ask for sex because she's horny as fuck, but what happened is a thing that we don't have to talk about.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I will say that when Kuba, like, with Kuba and the way she is, that being going with you guys now, her bodyguards are not going with her because they have done what they were paid to do. Which does, in fact, include the thing that was mentioned before with this guy essentially being one of the other's payments.
Fair.
His story was so full of holes. So very full of holes.
It was.
Naraga's just like, I wonder, like, is he lying? Can I make him trip up? Where, like, there's so many holes here. I'm just gonna keep asking questions. This is fun. Also,
Meanwhile, what actually
I
happened...
think this
okay, I have to make a backstory for this guy. Because I did not like anything that was before there.
Where is Naruto Mercenaries? Also, I think this properly equates to the image of like fucking Haraku looming over Tadashi.
So we tell Logic about nothing that happened this session, okay?
Oh no, he knew this was going to happen.
Oh, okay.
I knew for a fact Logic was going to have
Like,
nothing to do with this encounter no matter what.
Like, I knew it was going to happen, but like that's one of the reasons why I was like beyond just Haraku in general, just staying completely out of it. But then like all the information got waved around really early. I was like, huh.
Are we still in?
What about the person who's looking for Levi?
Sorry, I'm just getting lost. I'm trying not to.
What about the person who's looking for Levi?
Yeah.
Uh,
Can I say that at the very end? May's going to check her bingo book and go, oh, he's Levi.
Are you saying you canonically
Yeah.
forgot his name?
Yes. Yes, you can,
Yep.
Sigma.
Is she
Amazing.
saying that around everyone?
No, that was after everyone. No, that was after everyone left. I'm saying that.
After everyone left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. So yeah, there we go. There's Kuba and this girl.
And I'm gonna guess that the girl doesn't ask anyone else.
Actually, she was asking some of the NPCs, and she's not asking Tadashi because Tadashi's busy. Hiraku, I will say, however, that afterwards, she probably will have turned around in the hot spring and gone up to you and it's like, do you know a Levi Proteus?
I know quite a lot of things, but I feel obligated. Yes, I feel obligated to ask what the purpose is. It would be unfortunate if he was, say, one of my clients or the like, and I sold him out for nefarious reasons. You see.
I want him to kill me.
Oh, if that's the case, I can lead you to him.
Okay, thanks. So yeah, just imagine her asking.
You see that thing twinkling off in the distance? That right there is a bus. If you look over here at my side, you will see this picture of Logic. Like it's his profile picture, and you will see Hiraku reach out my laptop screen, grab it, and throw it under that bus that will very quickly zoom by.
Wait, did she say she wanted to kill him or he kill her?
He kill her.
And then Hiraku's like, oh, in that case, like, yeah, I can just lead it to him. Because he's like, I'm not gonna be I'm not dealing with more shit. Oh, it's just that, sure, why not?
It's like, okay, what am I dealing with here? Oh, you're suicidal, okay. I can deal with a suicide.
Levi can deal with this shit.
Yeah,
Hiraku's like, because the thing is, that's why Hiraku let it off with that, was just like, I know quite a few things, but it'd be unfortunate if I would just sell out a client or something, because that way he could just, like, act unassociated, if it came down to it.
yeah.
Like, Levi's not here, no one knows, fucking...
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Essentially, imagine every single question she had, every single NPC she asked off screen. It was, do you know where Levi Proteus is? They say no? Okay. They give some kind of hint to imply that they know her. I want him to kill me. They go, oh, I'm sorry for asking.
And now you get the guy who's probably the closest to him.
Nah, just how the player characters. And that's... well, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yes. So, the party right now is...
Does Logic know this character?
Honestly, I think this is the best timeline for no other reason than Minako's still fucking around.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, this is more accurate.
Also, does this whole situation, does this mean that I am now the godfather? No, please no.
Yeah, let's go. I'll be the godmother because I was there.
No, you really won't.
I was there, Pog, you.
Minako has more chance of
Never
being the
mind.
godmother.
Hopefully that whole
responsibility like
bit
that.
left her with a high opinion with Hiraku, because Hiraku still has to ask her about that project.
Minako has a higher chance of being the godmother.
The thing that I'm hoping will leave her with a higher opinion of Hiraku is he was for the most part neutral, and whenever he tore into one, he immediately tore into the other.
Whew.
To note, never trust Aiko with that kind of responsibility.
I didn't
But,
trust
but yeah.
May with that kind of responsibility. That's why I knew it wasn't
She
gonna
doesn't
happen.
want that kind of a responsibility. I want that kind of a responsibility thrust upon her.
But yeah, it's just like,
Oh yeah, and then
Raku the
how can I
Arbiter.
forget about the most important NPC here? The Minako paint clone.
No, it's me.
Wait,
Do we
guys!
send a picture of
I
this
just realized
party
something.
to Logic?
I need to go grab more intelligent rats. I need to teach them to
By
babysit.
the way, at this point I mentioned, so remember what I said about the, remember what I said about the clone?
Yeah.
You guys would have had to fight that if Tadashi horribly fucked up in the Kuba Minako thing.
He really wouldn't.
And then if the puppet died, Minako would have become the new... and then if the clone died, Minako would have gotten the seal on her.
So we're going to, like, put the thing in charge of babysitting or some shit, right?
Oh,
Right.
yeah, definitely. I am not having two Minakos
Like-
in one fight.
Also, to be fair, just, like, it's perfectly practical knowing that information to just leave it in safe places. Like, okay, so, like, if it's in a place that should be, in theory, unless some random happenstance happens, or, like, some big attack or something, perfectly safe, it's a clone of Minako. It'll be fine. What's going to happen? Some random thug's going to break in and die a horrific death?
I will say, I enjoy what I did with the Minako clone, because the main thing I showed with it is that they are way too durable for an actual clone.
Yeah?
This one, because of reasons, actually has Minako's full HP.
Hey, that's a good thing.
They
In this
also
case,
have a
unless
different
it-
Nindo. They
Oh,
cannot
I
use
wonder what
God.
trick.
they cannot use ninjutsu or sage mode, but their martial arts does more.
Oh god,
So,
they're
like, an
not
explicit nerf, but it has some benefit.
Yeah.
Again, considering we are basically going to be using her to go, like, I suppose, be the nanny.
Now you're going to make sure Tadashi doesn't die. And if you fail, well then I kill you.
But yeah.
And now Minako's my... And now the other Minako's my servant.
I don't know. Actually, no, Tadashi totally doesn't approve of that.
Like,
But at this point, he's used to it and will accept it.
you see, this is what Hiraku means. He said it in not too many words. You flaky motherfucker.
Look, from the start of the campaign, my plan was to pick Kubo. So,
So, it's like,
the fact that
So
Minako's still around is...
wait a second. If Minako does, in fact, like, head off into the void of space, I now have an idea. I have an idea. Anyway.
Oh,
Wait a minute, we could just destroy the clone at any point and this would all be solved.
Yeah.
Hiraku will count that as misbehaving, and he will then promptly break all the bones in your body and then hand you over to her to heal.
I never said Tadashi was going to be to undo. Which comes to the fact of why doesn't... Actually, no.
The reason Kuba never killed the Minako clone, was because, I'll say she left this out, but, she probably would have mentioned if Tadashi asked, and I'm assuming Tadashi would have asked. Hold up, busy. If she killed the Minako clone while Kuba wasn't there, Kuba doesn't know what would happen to it? Or, like, what would happen to the seal? So if it turned her into a veggie and Tadashi was in danger?
Fair.
Yeah, she didn't want to risk that, because she did know that Minako was traveling with Tadashi.
Also, turning that thing into a veggie might not be a good idea, because for all we know, like...
No, turning Minako into a veggie, without her knowing.
I know, but I'm saying, like... Yeah, but I'm saying, like, turning Minako into a veggie, though, like... Okay, so the clone has a chance of one day being bad. For Minako's especially connected with Joshin, remove her consciousness. Stuff might go bad.
Oh god!
Yeah.
Oh
Sure,
god!
she doesn't know that. The Haraku hinted at it.
Wait, no, she essentially
But-
would know enough.
Oh no!
Remember,
well, no, she doesn't know about
she
the
hears
Joshin.
Joshin's voice in her.
Yeah.
Like, we'll probably explain that to her. Like, we'll probably actually explain that to her. Like, at some point, most likely, about, like, Joshin being like, oh no, it's an actual thing, it's actually a very big problem. But yeah, like, she's turned into a vegetable. Remember, like, it's apparently really rare that anyone hears Joshin at all. If I remember correctly, Minako stated she hears him all the time.
Yes.
Removing her mind from her body sounds like a horrible idea.
Yeah! That sounds like a very
That's
bad
why,
idea.
like, Haraku questioned so many things to Levi Chagrin. He was just like,
That clone can never die.
Good to know, good to know.
That clone can never die.
Yeah, and then when you guys would tell Kuba that stuff, it's like, fine, I'll make sure she doesn't. If the Death God comes around and me and Tadashi get killed, then that's going to cause a bunch of problems.
Yeah. Too much risk. That clone is a risk.
Like, honestly, like, see, man, do you want to know what I, like, if Minako goes off into the void, my plan is?
What?
Look for her, seduce her.
Yeah, no, we both know that's not gonna work.
Probably
It's
not,
not.
but gotta try.
Yep, someone's knocking on my door. I gotta actually get that now.
Sure, you just have to use these 2 months to slowly break down whatever other barriers to that are.
We are talking about two completely different things.
I know.
I'll be.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I will say it,
Random encounters.
Sigma, and to the same point, Neo. I am sorry about how you guys didn't get to do much there.
I'd rather you guys handled the actual, like, big story things of, hey, he's not he's got a reason for doing that, but I'd ask that you inform me that at least that there's a possibility of that happening again, if at all possible. That's
What?
my only, like...
The thing is,
thing.
I didn't know how I was fully planning to do the event, and I was planning for it to be much shorter, but yeah, you're right. I should have warned you in advance. I am so sorry.
Okay, it's fine. Thank you for.
Like, if anything,
apologizing.
he planned for that to take a tenth of the time.
Oh, not a tenth. Like, I expected that to take at most like an hour, possibly an hour and a half, depending on Daemonicx. After how long last time?
How long did it end up taking?
45 minutes. Well, no. Last time ended up taking 14 minutes. This time took 3 hours and 5 minutes.
The entire fucking session. Also, no,
I
we
asked about
are
the
on
beetle,
any
just like I at
mission.
least have
Where are
something
the
to do.
random encounters?
Yeah, no, that's why. Yeah, no, that's why I didn't stop you, Neo.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but then I started
Are we
waiting for
not
some
supposed to do
some
a
kind of
random
cue, which I probably shouldn't have done thinking about it.
But yeah,
Yeah.
So you guys are going to the
Yeah.
land of Earth? Where are you guys going? Sorry,
I don't
I kind of looked away and you guys moved it one space to the right.
I don't know where we're going. I'm literally just here for the ride.
Okay, so did someone
At this
just click
point-
on the party token and say right one and click right one, press right once? Yep.
At this point, I'd just be satisfied with I mean, I could just go out and collecting samples or specimens from various other things. Just look around, see what you can find. But
Yeah?
do that on the way to wherever they're going.
Hey, Glick, where are we going?
Hate you all in a fiery fashion. Shall never be quenched by anything other than bribery. So I had to leave for a little bit. What's the situation?
Where are you guys going?
Yeah?
So we're in the land of volcanoes.
Do we go to the Earth Village to look for clues? Or the Land of Earth to look for clues?
Yeah. I will say,
yeah.
you guys could
Thereabouts.
use the fact that all of the Kage are like bring you guys to do this to actually enter the village.
Ah,
Yeah.
that is true, and like the Earth Village would actually be a good place to hide certain things because like outsiders just aren't allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm down with going to the Earth Village.
To the Earth Village.
Okay. Let's go to the Earth Village. I'm gonna roll the encounter table, and also I've revealed the Minako clone simply because I enjoy the face claim I managed to find last night when I made up the whole Minako clone thing at the last minute.
Fair.
Oh, you do that too?
Okay. In my defense, I literally had to make this encounter harder on the off chance a fight happened. Because all 4 of you were there, plus NPCs.
So it didn't come to it. So want to hear something funny about when I found out Mushi like wasn't going to be able to show up to session?
What?
I have 2 maps. I have now 2 maps on my Roll20 for Rise of Team Mat called just in big like capitalized letters. Panic, panic, panic.
Fair.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, fair.
And there's party aligned, moving Kuba there. Oh, yeah, but that, more importantly, I should actually just roll the encounter table.
Roll that table.
Yes.
You encounter a major NPC. Time for more talking now, hopefully.
This is the northern encounter table.
You encountered You encountered the new Tashira.
That's funny.
Please tell me I'm not right.
Oh no, don't worry, you're wrong.
Oh, thank you.
As you're all exploring making your way to the Earth Village, you end up hearing burrowing underneath where you guys currently are. Oh, wow.
Oh wow, this map is not cleaned up.
Oh god. Oh god. It's been a while.
Hey, look! Hey, look! It's Horus. No one gets that joke. No one will get that joke. It's so inside.
Which one?
I said, "Oh look, it's Horus." Okay. Very, very, very brief story. So
Hey,
in
Levi,
our
what you
Pokemon game,
doing here?
in our Pokemon game, Cormac caught a Pidgey. At some point, he released the Pidgey because he ran out of space in his team. The Pidgey was named Horus. He released it in the worst spot possible. It got captured by the evil team and had horrible, horrible experiments done to it. We then proceeded to have like 15 sessions of things going awfully for us because that's when the evil team was being introduced. And then at one point, Logic moved on to the generic in like Marco, Cormac's character, and also Cormac slightly, were traumatized by the loss of Horus and what the fuck happened to him because, of course, and then Logic moved him on to one of the generic Pokemon Center maps, and it hadn't been cleaned, and there was Horus's token.
Also,
Why?
you know
Why
what?
did you abandon me, Mark?
Also, you know what? I've decided last minute, since we're going the way we are, Cooper's just gonna like go to the Minako clone and like, Tadashi, you said you were at the Dreams Village, yes?
The island one.
Okay. She just sends the clone off, and Sachiko, Dick, and Chuzo just kind of like look at her like, yeah, let's make sure that doesn't go in the wrong direction. Also want to go home.
This is fair. They signed up for none of this.
Shuzo did. He signed up for the bog thing, but not the lover's quarrel.
10 platinum for Calcino.
Yes, I'd give you a payment if I didn't spend the last of my money on the hot spring.
Actually, at some point,
Oh, we're
Piraku,
fighting?
You hear
Okay.
tunneling. That's all this episode.
Piraku.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Sorry,
I was fixing.
I just cleaned up my cat's
No,
box.
it is a battle. I was fixing the map because there was that stuff. And also getting rid of some MVCs because, you know, I think you guys would prefer playing the game instead of waiting on a bunch of NPCs. Learned that the hard way.
Yeah.
Poor time.
In case, at some point, Tadashi would just ask Hiraku like 43 gold or platinum.
Wait, what? I didn't say that. I didn't say that out loud. So I'm just assuming that he just does this. Hiraku
Yes.
looks at him. Hiraku looks at him and just like, I will say, I can't be bribed, and then he'll pocket the platinum.
He knows. He gives it to you anyways.
So,
It's like this payment is pointless. I'm taking the money anyway because of course I am. I'm no longer forcing, man.
so I have a general question. When did the Earth start shaking? Because I'm pretty sure Tadashi did enough of that back at the hot springs.
No,
It's funny.
No, that was withholding the tension.
As she says that.
But yes, I believe something is funny.
I think I see what's causing it. Oh, there's more than one.
Yeah. I'm a Surge.
hey, it's like we've seen these before, right? These have been summoned as like demons,
Yep.
right? I swear. Oh, it's those things.
The power
Were these?
of
He like snaps his. He like as they're appearing, it's like he like snaps his fingers. Were these the poisonous ones? Hmm. He like turns just in case. Like to the clearly pregnant woman. I'd say just in case I would stay back from these ones. Never quite know if these. I can't remember if these are the poisonous ones or not. If they are, probably not a good idea to get hit. Ooh, that one's bigger than the rest. Oh no, they're all expanding. I see. Never mind. I didn't say that last week.
They're all large creatures.
They're all large creatures. May's just going to look at one. Yes, they would most definitely be. These most definitely are poisonous.
Because I can't actually remember if these were the
Do
poisonous
try
ones.
and
I just
Yeah,
keep
know.
your poison glands
They're the
intact.
one. They're the ones
venom
that
glands.
they're the ones that fire acid.
Do try to keep the acid glands intact.
I make no. As Hiraku goes quiet, as this happens, turns to the lady, thinks out something. Unfortunately, I didn't say anything before initiative. The initiative tracker pops up, so happened on Hiraku's turn, I guess.
Yep.
And I did, so.
6! Amazing! Yeah!
Ooh!
Wait, why is she fighting? Why is she here?
She's still in the middle of the fucking field.
Yeah, because until this agreement's over, Hiraku is technically responsible for the three of them,
Yeah.
which sucks for him.
First battle, same initiative.
Oof, 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 oof.
Also,
oof.
Seaman, I'm guessing.
They're just both running at one of the
Seaman,
boats, trying to push
Seaman,
each
considering
other
how
away.
high of initiative she got, could Hiraku have asked her to get in this?
I imagine she's about to say something. You then just reveal that the hatch is on the top. Oh, that actually works perfectly.
Yes, it is. I typically ride. It's like as the things approach, like I typically make use of it, but in this situation, it is probably my screen just flashed. It's probably best you do. Oop. Ooh, 20. There we go. The pregnant woman can no longer be hit by straight gunfire, and by gunfire I mean acid fire.
Yep. Yes. So
I continue to carry this relationship, Shitashi. Anyway.
yes. Starting off, it is, in fact, Minako's turn. This is not going to take long.
The rivalry begins.
So, let's just... Actually, yeah, should probably get these kegs their HP. That'll be useful. Unless you guys want to fight kegs with no HP. I just make it up. They all have 500 HP, clearly. But they all do one damage per hit. Yes.
Surprisingly enough, I think we'd win that one, actually. That's despite the paralyzation possibilities. I think these things paralyze, right?
No, these are not the ones that paralyze, they're the ones that grapple. The paralyzed ones are the jewels.
Yeah, okay,
those
so
are the
like
things
little
with
lobster things.
Yeah, those are lobster.
Yeah.
Yes, so... Nico's just gonna... Boop, boop. Hit with 2 of them. Nico. At least you killed it.
Oh my god.
That is her turn. It is Kuba's. I now get to reveal her actual gimmick in combat.
Yay!
As hold up. Why is that on her sheet? No, that shouldn't be on her sheet. That's weird. As, she flies into the air with those angel wings I mentioned before. And a large flash of light appears. And everything there now has to make a save. It is a wisdom save. But, oh, actually, what is her... Okay, so the 4 on the left, sure.
Unfortunately, due to the raging hormones of being pregnant, her wisdom's a negative. Her save DCs are negative. So are all her, because all of her mental scores except charisma.
No. Her intelligence and charisma would stay the same. Wisdom on, however, it probably would have tanked, but I didn't do that.
I know, I'm just making him legit.
Yeah, so, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, one of them passed!
There's an actual miracle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's about right.
Nah, they had a decent chance. Yeah, as she does that, they all take damage. And the bottom 3 seem to be blinded.
That is real unfortunate.
As that is her turn.
Is thy turn? No, is Glitch turns.
Yeah, it's Glitch turn.
Kostu will attack the one that they are in front of with advantage, because the bottom 3 got hecked. Heckin' hecked, you might say.
Yep.
Boop boop. There's a 16 hit. The other one's a 26.
Yes.
20? Ah, I see. As Zune will go after the one it is in front of. With advantage. Boop boop. 27, 21. Both those would hit. 21 damage.
Wait, no, that one wasn't dead. Oh, actually, wait, no, neither of them were dead. I fucked up. Yeah, no, they both had more than 20, sorry.
No, you... Now, I just need to do something real quick. Okay. There we go. Anyway. Ah, exactly.
Did they not get turns?
Explosive tag.
I knew I forgot something.
As 2 kunai will thunk down into the ground between them, and then they have to make 2 deck saves. So, what are my explosives? I have to go.
There they are on initiative. That's perfect. Thank you for
the DC is 17.
Calling me on that, Daemonicx. They both fail. And they're both dead.
Oh, they had that low HP. Okay.
They had 5.
Oh yeah, they were fucked. Where's my explosives? There's my explosives.
That's why I thought they'd be dead. They don't have much.
As that is Rocket's turn.
Wait, that was... Oh, okay. Aiko!
He's not gonna use... He's using this as a shield right now.
can tell these encounter tables are a bit dated.
What?
I see. Okay. I think I was gonna go up towards this one.
Okay.
Bonus action, get those sparks a rolling. And now I'm going to make a pair of strikes with the blood spear. First one.
Hit.
Second one.
Hit.
Okay. The damage of the first one goes through, and with the second one, I'll be using lightning rod.
Okay.
Oh, ignore that second lightning bit. I forgot to untick the sparks. Alright. It takes the full 15. And the damage from that hit also goes through.
It's dead.
Alright. Next up, I'm going to use the... I need to use the bathroom.
Okay. It is this girl's turn. She has not actually given anyone her name.
She'll probably ask that at some point.
Wait. Who invited her?
Sigma! She's the pregnant lady's bodyguard!
Oh, right.
No, she belonged because
She
Bush
is.
invited her.
Actually, oh, right, she is actually. Huh.
Oh, wait, no, she's not one of the bodyguards. Sigma!
Oh,
She's
oh
a
no,
suicidal person
She
trying
is
to
one of the bodyguards. She's just suicidal.
Okay. Oh yeah, she's a suicidal bodyguard that Araku's leading to her death.
Awesome.
Slash throwing the problem onto Levy because he refuses to deal with it himself. He wants to watch someone else suffer.
Does Levi know her?
We don't know.
Oh yeah, she's the fifth woman you get pregnant. No.
Yeah, she's the fifth woman.
Wait, what?
No, it turns out she's the
Turns
one
out
Levi
you accidentally
impregnated.
got... Yeah.
Levi and his sensei had a really bad day with some drinks.
At least it was only one.
It was also, oh gosh. I thought of a very bad thing. Never mind me.
Wait, what?
Jokes, Daemonicx.
We're joking.
We are mocking you.
Yes.
We
so
are
this,
mocking you and your background.
So this girl takes out
No,
a short
at this
sword.
point from what I've gotten under from all this, is that she's the fifth woman Levi got pregnant.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
I see your issue, and all I say is don't worry about it. So anyway, this girl is going to make 2 short sword attacks. And miss both of them!
So I know what I'm gonna open up the fucking conversation about that with Levi. And
Yeah.
that is, I think the line I'm thinking of using is, Levi, I've brought you some conveniently timed baggage.
Kill me. Kill me. Yes, so yes, it is time for the Ankegs. This Ankeg is going to go for the puppet. This Ankeg is going to go for Rika. For Rika, that's her name. None of you guys know that. This Ankeg is going to go for Minako, it's a dumbass. 3 bite attacks, go! Okay, so let's start off with the first one. So what's Kazu's AC?
Not a 6. And also not a 15.
Okay.
It's 16. It misses either way, and it did have disadvantage.
Yep. The one that attacked Rika missed, for obvious reasons. The one that hit Minako. Oh, gee, I wonder.
Minimum damage, minimum damage, minimum damage, minimum damage.
Minimum
Damn!
maximum damage.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Sigma, you were really
Nat
quiet.
20.
They're already nat 20'd.
Twice.
Double nat 20'd, in fact.
And now, Minako is grappled.
This thing's going to die. It knows that, right?
So yes, anyway, it's Tadashi's turn.
Da 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 da.
Tadashi, you saw Kuba fly into that puppet, where last time you saw someone go in there, it literally melted some of their flesh off. But don't worry about it.
He's seen Haraku go in there!
Yes, I've seen Hiraku go in there, and it was with Hiraku's blessing, so...
Yes. So, murdered to Anke.
Yep. And Surge is active?
Of course.
Because I did say that at the start.
You didn't, but you said it before the attack action. And you still said it on your turn. So, I'm still giving it to you.
No, I said it before even the turn order was up.
And I wouldn't have allowed it.
Fair enough.
Witty dialogue only. Banta, bitch. Now punch a bug.
Fair enough. Punch.
There's something that looks very much like this thing. It lives in the Underdark. Like they look almost identical, except for a few key differences. And they're a fucking bitch to deal with. They're like CR 5 or 6.
Hold up.
I do get advantage against blind, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, you would have hit it. Probably killed it.
Is it dead? Hello? No.
You're alive. See, that's just me. Oh, there.
This is I. This is the story of a girl.
Okay, so yes, you hit, yeah, did the damage. The NK skin starts decaying. That hits. As it passes from this world.
Life of so much movement speed.
You hit.
So I love how the one holding minute goes the last one you go to. I see how it is. After all my efforts.
And...
Never letting this go.
By
I'll
the
let
way,
this go another week.
by the way, Hiraku, when Tadashi started doing this, Kuba was kind of like hugging her head over the thing, like watching, like. Ooh.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Neo. Yes. Oh yeah, con save. For some reason, I feel like it failed.
I do as well.
Did I need to make a con save?
No.
I don't remember. No? Okay, cool.
Yep, DC 15.
Okay,
That's a no fun.
Another 14.
There's 14, still alive.
Yeah. She missed both hits. That hits. He's dead.
And that's my turn.
May! There's one left. And it has Minako pinned. going for the RKO. Or possibly... No, the VKO is more accurate.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
Vor knockout.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
okay.
Yeah, it's a bug. Why wouldn't it try eating her? Yep. Miss. Hit.
This thing is about to wish that it had restrain instead of grapple. Because then maybe it'd stand a chance.
Anything else, Sigma?
Oh.
You're mute, Sigma. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
I thought I wasn't unmute. I wasn't muted.
Please
wait,
excuse
what?
its role.
Sorry, I apologize.
I almost forgot.
I'm confused. Sorry. After.
I almost
Okay, go on.
I almost forgot that after that spear reduces something to 0, temp hit points. Not that it
I don't
matters.
think
Yeah.
we'll need it, but go ahead. I passed my turn.
Okay. Miniko's going to beat the thing holding her down. As I need to remind myself something. Okay. So yeah, Minako is just going to beat the thing with the paintbrush. And hit with all three of them. There's the Minako damage I expect. That is
Is it the fact that she can hit for like 30 on non-crits?
Yes.
Good.
I think, like, off the top of my head, I think her theoretical max damage is somewhere like in the mid-30s, like maybe 36.
Lower 40s, actually.
Low 30s? Okay.
Low 40s.
Oh, low 40s. Like, I knew it was high,
Yeah.
but Gonna go be scary.
Yeah, the paintbrush has great sword damage.
That'll do it.
Yeah. So yes, that is that. Spoiler alert, the NKs don't give anything. Outside of really good poison glands. So you can get those, May.
Oh. Can I go
And
have some
Aiko.
too? Aiko's gonna take the ones from the Bunchy Guild.
And also possibly Hiraku.
Honestly, May as well. Like, I plan to go down the route of seals eventually. Like, physical
We're
shit,
going
sure, let's
seal
go.
farming?
Yeah, so outside of that, you guys do end up making it to the Earth Village with no other issues. there.
No one has any outstanding personal issues with the Earth Village, right? May.
Wow.
What's up? What have I done?
I don't know. Have you done anything involving
not
the Earth
really.
Village whatsoever in the entirety of this campaign or backstory?
Oh, let me think about the Earth Village.
They met this cool old man.
Oh yeah, we did.
Isn't he cool? Speaking of, he's still
He
there
is.
he's still there at like the gate.
Aha.
Seemingly standing watch.
Well, going to try and walk past him.
Why are we letting May talk for us?
Well,
Alright.
May, when you do that, he just steps in front of you.
Well, I will look at him straight in the eyes. Can I help you, sir?
There's been an incident.
Eh?
No outsiders are allowed in the village. No exceptions.
Fair enough. Would you like
What
to...
kind of incident?
An incident. One worth
One
locking
we are
down
not
a major
privy to.
village for.
One we are not privy to understand, probably. But we do have a problem.
So
we
Rock will
came
kind of
all
like
this
lean
way-
out from around her. Lean out from around her. It wouldn't have anything to do with what occurred at the summit, would it?
Oh,
Yes,
That.
it's that. The summit
the
was
Naruto
held.
Mercenaries have been charged to assist in any way possible, so...
Yes, I believe I have been here once before, so you probably would recognize me, potentially at least, from the dream.
I didn't know your allegiance. You just came here with the alchemist.
We did.
Speaking of, if...
A now unfortunate happenstance.
How do you think I feel?
You were the one who let the alchemist in, correct?
Yes.
Then that is very fair. However,
Anyway,
do we
yes,
have
if you're...
do we have Hiraku? No, not Hiraku's. Tadashi's
Hold up, Sigma.
pregnant.
Oh, so, yes, she is there. I'm just not putting the NPCs on the map.
Okay, I'm going to point over to her. She's due in a few days.
Everyone glares at you.
I'm back. What happened? I'm back. What happened?
She's due in a few days.
That I would normally not give an exception for. I said no exceptions. However,
Fair enough. Do you have
considering the circumstances, I do have no choice but to let you in, considering we have no reason not to let the people that we've been told to investigate this matter in the crime scene.
Well, thank you, sir.
As Sigma gets done lying after we had basically already got it.
He's technically not wrong. She is
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
A
she
few
could
days.
be. She could be.
Due in a few days. That could be
I think she's
all
like due in
the
like
way-
2 weeks now, but
3 weeks.
It could be 2 weeks. or it could
Technically,
be
like,
now.
a bit less than 3 weeks now.
It could be.
Yeah.
It depends on when the baby feels like it wants to be born.
Yeah. If I
Could
want
be
to, I
3
could say...
weeks.
If I want to, I could just say she goes into labor as soon as you guys get into the Dreams Village.
Or you could say
for a number of reasons. Because
she
like accurately predicting like the exact date of a birth happening is basically impossible.
Yeah.
Especially with their technology.
Yeah. They know 9 months, because that's the average of how long it takes.
Mm-hmm. And if it takes longer, she's a witch.
Oh god, no. Not the witch hunt's not here.
No, witches are commonplace in Naruto, though.
Yeah.
They're called kunoichi.
I'm a witch. I need to drown myself.
Look,
float, I-
considering the mistraining regimen, she's probably already been forced to do that.
Yes, she has.
But yes.
Look, okay, look, before you drown yourself, give me all your money.
No. Greed is the
Fine,
greed is
looting the corpse.
enemy of all man. I want to play a hyper Catholic sometime in the near future.
Been there, done that.
Also, this guy goes, oh, wait, that's right. We were expecting you guys to come along eventually. Since, did happen here. As he just takes out a, what seems to be a map. Here's a map of the village.
Alright.
As, here's the details on the rock village.
Woo! So the places to investigate would be
Kage Summit.
well, yes.
That is more so just a general map we have prepared for when we reopen up, hoping to help with tourism. But that's why it has some key locations people would visit. But your best bet would be to check the Kage Summit. Or rather, the Tsuchikage's office. The summit was held there.
And that's where we shall head. Thank you for your assistance.
All for the good of the world. Are you guys gonna go anywhere else, or are you just gonna go straight to the Kage Summit?
What we're here for, the Kage Summit.
Honestly, it seems viable, perfectly viable thing to, go to the Kage Summit, because, because we can work our way out from there. I think there's a pretty big chunk of information that can be gotten from that, and that can, inform our next decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May will immediately try and slink off to investigate.
Nope.
Stealth.
Byakugan.
Damn you. Byakugan. Why? Why are you a thing? Alright, if I nat 20 on this stealth roll, I want to be able to get away from it.
What?
Yeah!
Wait, what? What's happening? Sorry, I spaced out.
I'm going to give you it because it's funny in your nat 20, Sigma. You see, by the time Tadashi notices, you're already a quarter away on the other side of town. It's at that point,
Yeah.
it's that'd just be a waste of time.
Yeah. May's investigating.
Where?
She's investigating somewhere.
Yes.
I will inform
If she
her.
dies, it's not my fault.
If she dies, it's not our
She went
fault.
rogue. I count this as suicide.
As, you guys do that, May, you go off in your own direction. You all arrive at the tower that the Kage, office is at. I imagine you guys just say you're essentially under orders to go see the Tsuchikage?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you do that. Despite what you think, you're not pointed up the top of the tower. You're actually asked to go down a staircase.
Earth Village, somewhat
Uh,
expected.
And one of them does lead you down there, and does seem to take you into a more hidden room along a random part of the staircase. As you guys see this. It's
Fair.
a fair bit more damaged than it looks here.
The already looks pretty damaged.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Seaman.
Yeah, I know you know what it is.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Who is that?
A person from
don't worry
Pennsylvania.
about it. I'll just continue to draw over it though. Freaking anyway.
Hey. It made sense. You cannot deny
It does. But also, I see you blocking out the totally non-canon characters.
Okay, no, here's the thing. Here's the thing you don't truly understand. What I have on the GM layer is all of the Kage equivalents on the sections to specifically block out all of those chairs. However, I was too off, so I blocked those two with boxes.
You see,
It's why Gara is in the open here. By the way, for those wondering, yes, the one that is Gara is the Kazekage.
leader of the Allied Shinobi forces, even in this era. No.
I would accept that.
Ah,
guess
yes,
I'll
Allied
watch the
Shinobi
key.
forces. That's
Let's
what we
go.
call ourselves. Yes. You see what seems to be this girl working on some fairly large puppets. And this guy is just kind of like standing guard, essentially.
Imagine, like, for a brief moment, Hiraku sees puppet twitches before back to business.
Yeah. It actually looks a fair bit like the dragons you've been seeing.
Wait, we actually would know what dragons are.
Yeah.
Let's choose to not involve ourselves with it, and instead of actual business.
Obviously, it's like it's just obviously it's like it's basically like just a like very quick glance over. Can Hiraku like determine anything about the puppet itself? Like, what would he roll to determine like anything about the puppet itself? Just from like outward appearance.
All of the joints seem fairly good. Like, this thing can definitely move. You can tell there's no wings. You know, probably because of the fact that probably couldn't figure out how to make it actually fly. And it is also really damaged. Like, there are cracks all over that thing. There's gashes, there's holes.
What in
I'm gonna say, I imagine you guys walk around it a bit. You see on the side that is facing away from the door, there is a giant hole on the side of it. That
That's
reveals...
where the Raikage went out.
No! I'm talking the hole in the
He's
side
saying
of the
someone
dragon
punched a hole
puppet.
through a puppet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I got.
There
I
is,
was
however,
mistaken.
there is, however,
If you're
there
not
is, however,
paying
a hole
attention.
in the ceiling.
Ah, I mistook when you said giant hole. I was like, oh, it's where the Raikage went out. Like, he went through the dragon and then out.
Yes.
As we all see this, suppose Hiraku will step forward, before like speaking out, with like a bow. My apologies. Yes, my apologies, Lady Tsuchikage, to interrupt you during such important work. You hear, my God, actual sincerity in his voice. Anyway,
It's like, repairing a puppet. Oh.
I get that. I feel this. Is this what empathy is?
Yeah. When you do call after a bit, she does like look at you. Oh, she kind of just steps away from it. Looks out like, yeah, it's definitely seen better days.
It is unfortunate to see what I am assured to be a great work in such poor condition.
Oh, you have no idea. It was the best thing I ever... I actually managed to figure out how to replicate an elemental variant of every single kind of, like, your breath thing you'd ever hear from a legend involving a dragon. Every single one.
Wait, all of them? Like, within...
You don't
how did you manage to keep them from interfering from each other?
Echo's interest
Very-
is immediately
Perhaps some
snared.
form of...
A lot of work and a lot of material plucking.
It couldn't all be a singular seal. There's way too many conflicting elements to properly fit in one. But perhaps some form of rotating cylinder? Though that could lead
Yes,
to issues
that
with
and-
repairing it, or...
Yes. Well, no, it is a rotating cylinder. Also, what I ended up finding out is what I also ended up finding out was that if I induced chakra to it, then if I used a specific kind of metal known for absorbing chakra, I could weaken it. It doesn't mean the breath weapons are at full power, however, it also makes them less likely to conflict, less of an opposing force.
I see.
Yes, it makes sense.
It also makes it much
compromising
easier for
the
it
power purpose.
to make an infinite generator that doesn't cause too much to happen. Any excess is essentially turned into a chakra battery that can be used to autonomously use it when I'm not in direct control of it.
Oh, you've managed to grant it some form of autonomy.
Yeah.
There are theories on performing such actions, but I've never been able to manage it. I love how came here for investigation. Specifically was like, ignore the puppet, here for business. 5 seconds.
Yeah. After a bit, he goes, Lady Tsuchikage, it's like, no, I am talking to one of my people. Lady Tsuchikage, they were let into the Kage Summit room. Mercenaries of Dreams, I suppose.
Indeed.
Yes. I imagine like Rocket freezes for a second, shakes his head before straightening back up, and dropping the like more casual tone he had taken while talking about puppet shit. Yes, we were in the area and thus saw it prudent to while we were so to investigate to begin our investigations here. Considering this is probably the most prominent area to find more direct evidence.
Yes, yes, it's a good thing you weren't... I hope you didn't spend too much time wandering outside. Most of the people were thankfully evacuated by the time the attack happened, so you probably wouldn't have gotten much information from searching along the streets.
It seemed prudent to arrive here first. If we were fortunate enough to come into contact with you, you would obviously most likely know at least a fair bit of what we could discover. Looking around the general area. And this is where the actual attack happened. So any evidence we could find here would be prudent in pointing us to where to go next instead of searching around with no particular aim.
Okay, well, what information do you want? Unfortunately, I can't give anything specific. I was a bit busy fighting one of them myself. I can give information on fighting her, and honestly, I'm pretty sure one of you needs it from how you were acting.
Yes.
It's one of us.
Raku turns, then turns back.
Yeah, there's a reason it seems like that one was going for me. She seems to specialize in taking down puppet users like us. She managed to do all of this, again, motioning to the dragon puppet, still hurts to look at, with a singular sword.
Oh my.
Not even of note, it just seemed like a perfectly normal one. Something you could buy from just like somewhere in a blacksmith here.
I will attempt to keep that in mind. You faced if I remember correctly, you faced the musician, correct? Tsuchikage. Huh? No, it was Hokage fought the blacksmith and the parchment.
Oh shit, then I said the wrong one, whoops. I know, No, the blacksmith is the one that uses the sword, hence why in her face claims she has a sword.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah. Yes, the musician was actually quite skilled at dealing with puppets. I admit, despite being his opponent, I was impressed with his own handiwork. He was a puppet user as well.
Anti-puppet user. Were his puppets, like, built to deal with puppets?
Theoretically. As long as you know the general process for it, you should know the opposite. Best way is to dismantle it.
If you have insights of any kind into a puppet user's designs and know the arts yourselves, you could, even if your skill surpassed them by far enough and you knew enough of the designs, you could theoretically dismantle the entire puppet piece by piece in the middle of combat.
Or even worse, know the blind spots for the puppet, in case the puppet user somehow manages to lose sight of you for a second.
And looks at the giant hole in it, and depending, one of the biggest worries could be setting off one of the puppet's traps while it's still located inside the body. The one's not intended to do so in the first place.
By the way, Glitch, when you're looking inside, there's a lot of mechanisms in there. Like a lot. You could tell this definitely wasn't one of those puppets that had, the idea of ever possibly considering letting someone in there.
Oh yeah. What he was basically saying, another thing you could do if you knew enough about the internal mechanisms of the puppet, you could, in theory, set off one of the traps meant to be launched out of the puppet while it's still inside the puppet.
Yes, especially if you... Yes. That holds even more so to the puppets I use, since I give the possibility of temporary autonomy while I'm focusing on other things. Damage one mechanism in there enough and you can stop the entire thing from moving.
And I assume that's what this perpetrator went for?
Yeah.
But that is...
Thankfully I had some weaker puppets from before I tried doing something like this. But for the most part, it's going to take some time to rebuild this one. Or, God forbid, making a new one.
Hiraku winces.
He understands. What's your name, just to make sure?
I am Hiraku.
Okay.
I am also a...
I'll keep this name.
Yeah, as
I'll
you can
keep
probably
this
tell,
name
he's-
in mind. Simply in case I need someone to nerd out with. No one in this village uses puppets.
Another wins. I would be honored, Lady Susukai.
Yes, but
I'm interested in how things work myself.
He turns. How informed of you on practical engineering?
About as informed as whatever the heck I can find out in the sticks, usually.
nothing.
Yes, that sounds good.
Basically nothing.
But yes. But that does, he turns back to Suzuki, that does bring a interesting point that they sent a puppet user after you, and one that apparently managed to dismantle your puppets with such proficiency. It might be something to ask when it comes to if we are capable of getting first-hand accounts from the other Kage, if they were willing to share. It is quite odd that they'd take that risk. You could have very easily done the same to him, considering your level of skill.
Puppetry is something that takes many years to learn. More years to actually get good at.
If the other Kage can attest to bizarrely proficient fighters, even though the results of several of the battles were less conclusive than others, that could still lend to a worrying prospect.
Oh, yes, that's
Though,
right. I apologize. I got busy with the puppet talk again and mourning my puppet. There was one other thing the man did. This was the weird one. Mid-fight, he seemed to swallow a pill of some kind. And then his eyes turned into Dojutsu.
I'm sorry?
They went from normal eyes to Dojutsu.
Which one?
do you...
Both.
No, I mean which dojutsu?
Oh, it's the... No. It's the,
Renegade.
Oh, please.
It is the Tenseigan.
Wait, you mean mine?
You have a Tenseigan?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine Hiraku's sweat drops.
She activates hers.
Huh. Yes, like yours.
Well, then that will be he'll turn to her that will be good information to have on since you have first-hand experience in using it. But yes, if the other Kage can attest to strangely suited combatants, that could lead to worrying implications. Though, to be fair, one downside to being as prominent as you are, information to at least some extent is probably not the hardest thing to come by.
Yes, that's why I can't say I'm surprised that he did when he did, when he went for my puppet. Considering I'm known for being capable of making autonomous puppets. Just... it's annoying. It's part of the reason I regret taking this Kage slot to begin with.
If nothing else, considering that you have... Yes, you made it out in rather fine condition. Perhaps... Yes. Yeah. Perhaps you will one day be able to return the favor in one regard or another. Leaving such a user as you alive after getting such a good look at his own puppets could very easily backfire, I feel. Raku is going to assume that she is better than him in every fucking way, until proven otherwise.
Actually, speaking of something, she actually just... As the conversation's going on, she's just going like, hold on one sec, I need to do a thing. As, she takes out a scroll. As a dragon puppet appears in her arms. This time a baby dragon.
Baby... I can't do the fucking voice. Anyway.
Baby dragon.
Baby dragon!
Oh my god, you did it, you mad lad. Anyway.
Yes, I have Red Eyes Baby Dragon and normal Baby Dragon.
Can I ask Can I ask something about this guy and when he had that pill? Like, what state was your puppet in when he took it?
It was fine. He hadn't really done any major damage to it.
And then he took the pill and then started doing major damage to it. Specifically going for certain areas.
I don't... No, the pill had nothing to do with that, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure the pill had nothing to do with it.
He was probably just making sure that I couldn't do anything. Once he took the chakra pill, the first thing he did was bring me into close quarters combat. He probably just did that to make sure I was distracted while he damaged the puppet.
I see.
That also poses other questions to me, but... I've been worrying about it.
One of them is... Why... Yes, one of them is... Why did he wait till after the pill to drag you into melee? The dojutsu obviously would have some effect, but it is...
I'm not the best at close quarters combat compared to other Kage. I prefer to keep my distance, analyze the battlefield, have the puppets do the talking. But yeah, that's why I was able to keep my distance well. He just did that, and I couldn't account for him randomly gaining a dojutsu. If he had it the entire time, I could have tried blinding him, going for the eyes, but a sudden gain like that, I can't account for.
But yes, on to... If that's all you can offer on that subject, on to the other prudent matters. When they attacked the summit, was it currently going on? And where did they arrive from? Did they
It was
simply...
It was the final day.
We were... Wait. Yes, that's right. You do know about that. We were discussing the matter of the Yukikage's attack on the Star Village. We intended for them both to show up, but as you likely know from the report, the Hoshikage was unable to appear until the last day. Apparently, he was untrusting of the Yukikage for obvious reasons.
Haraku-san.
Wanted to make sure his village was well protected by the time he arrived. With the circumstances, we couldn't really blame him for that. Especially considering the man who performed the attack was at the summit. But no, it started with an attack on the gate. Kito came in, warning us that there was an attack, and they seemed quite strong. So, with the fact we were finishing up, and... well... none of us saw a reason to particularly stop. Anyone who attacked on the day of the Kage summit being held, well, they were quite foolish. We figured we'd be fine. We thought, for the most part, correctly. From what I remember, I was one of the only 2 Kage that summoned a major wound in some kind. And even then, mine was not physical, more just, again, looking at the dragon puppet, emotional.
I can see that.
As she also squeezes down on her baby dragon puppet some more.
I really like her. Haraku, if he can get away with it, is totally going to study under this woman. And he...
What? Spread the knowledge of puppets, please!
To be
Shame
fair,
on you.
like,
Have you
it's
heard
like
of
the thing is
our
like, it's
Lord
like,
and
what, it's like,
dragons?
someone to just do puppet research with? Sure.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Nephthys?
Also, I do wonder what she'll think of this thing. I think she'll like this thing.
Are you actually sending it out?
Not yet, no. Unfortunately, Rocky would love to start gushing, but he can't.
We're here on official business.
Yes, yes, from what I remember, only 3 of the Kage summoned or suffered a major injury. Raikage included.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, we had. Yes, it had wait, real quick. Raikage.
That was the one who
Not
disappeared.
Tsuko, so female.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I was looking for a name. Just so I wouldn't. Yes, we had saw mention of her currently unknown state in the report.
Yes. Worst part is, no one even saw the fight. It was the only one that went on in here. We don't even know how one of them managed to sneak by and get in here, but... well...
If they can manage, and also that raises the question: if they can manage that, why bother smashing down the gate?
No. We realized that afterwards. It was the cause of distraction.
But then why kidnap that Kage specifically?
I don't know. Honestly, I figured she wouldn't be one of the last Kage to be targeted. Despite their war with the Ice Village, the Raikage is a fairly nice person. A bit
eccentric, but nothing really wrong with her. Honestly.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
Yeah, Aiko, the way you remember it is, if you misbehave, I'm going to chuck you off this mountain!
Lovely.
Yes. A bit eccentric, and honestly, a bit too innocent for a Kage to rightfully be, but a good person nonetheless.
Considering nothing of the fight was... Yes, considering nothing of the fight was seen, unfortunately we
The
can't...
only reason we know is because... well... someone saw the aftermath, the point where the jutsu was used on her. They missed the entire fight, though.
And who was the one who saw the aftermath?
It's funny, he saw It's funny. Turns out getting around a lot is quite useful. It was Keto again.
Keto.
Just to make sure, do you all actually know who Keto is?
I'm trying to remember
outside
if I've
of
heard
title.
Keto.
You probably saw him at the front gate. Muscular build, gray hair.
Yeah. Yes, this was my second meeting with him. The first was during the now unfortunate correspondence with one of the group that has led to this situation.
Yes, I apologize if he treated any of you wrongly. He's very patriotic to the Rock, and with the current circumstances, there's no way he would have allowed people inside.
It is perfectly understandable. It is perfectly understandable, and no, Lady Susukage, he was, especially considering the circumstances, not overtly rude to me.
That's... huh. I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised. The events must have...
He really wasn't. Like, he just kind of, like, explained the situation, was like, not letting you in. Like...
yeah,
perfectly fair.
Maybe he's in a better... maybe the events got to him more than I thought.
Considering... I do not... I know it probably doesn't matter at all, especially to one whose job it is to watch the gate. But
not even his
from
job,
what we
actually.
understand of the scale... Oh!
He's retired.
Interesting that is where he has been found twice now.
I'll admit, it was a forced retirement. It's also part of the reason I'm the Tsuchikage. Essentially, he was... age was getting to him. So... some of the other people in the village thought there should finally be a change in lead, which he begrudgingly agreed with. And... unfortunately, it seems like I was the most competent shinobi among us. Yeah, so... even without that, he still tries to protect the village to the best of his ability. And no one will stop him from that. Well, no one will succeed in stopping him from that.
Though most would call it foolish, it is at the very least admirable.
He cares for this village a lot. if you've looked into the history books revolving around it, they're surprisingly honest. Mainly revolving a certain incident involving him. And history of the destruction of the last rock village.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Oh, by the way, May, how's the notes you're taking in the current conversation?
At the very least, I understand that. I mean, there's really nothing I need to talk about.
I was just asking because you were here the entire time, right?
I was.
I did just have a. You said the fight between though no one saw it, occurred between the Raikage and the sculptor here. You said that you all had rushed out towards the attack, correct? Is there any reason the Raikage stayed behind?
This is going to sound really bad, but, it was partially because of me. And the Kaze Kage agreed with me on it. We didn't know how the situation was going to happen, and on the off chance something happened, the very slim chance, again, we were very confident, that, there should be someone left, and out of all of the Kage, she seemed the best. And that turned out to be the wrong idea.
I'm building up a slow theory, but part of that requires going back to the. Anyway, is there any particular reason? Why?
To the
Because
land of
I swear to God, if they fucking 5D chest this, I will. Yeah. Anyway.
Look, you think they did 5D chess this? Assume they 5D chess this.
Wait, why we asked the, Raikage to say?
No, but yeah. You said that the two of you believed that it was best that she be the one to stay.
Yes.
Was there any reason in particular?
Again, it was in case something happened to the rest of us, that there'd be someone to stay behind. To maybe try to fix the mess. She's innocent, but she's not an idiot. If something happened that caused every other leader in the world to die outside of her, she'd leave.
He nods at that.
There is an escape here, as she kind of goes to a wall, does some hand seals, essentially just does the basic Earth-style technique as a pathway just appears.
Have you all checked the escape?
Raku turns to her with that same deadpan look.
Yes, that was originally how we thought they got in. It was either that, or they went around in the... It was either that, or they went the long way around, and that's how we missed them. We thought we thought going through the escape hatch somehow made much more sense.
And it's like Raku hums a bit.
Some Leaf Shinobi ended up investigating, though. Due to the fact that, well, you know, my village, I wasn't allowed to investigate. On the off
Yeah.
chance this was some secret plot that I had.
But wouldn't it make sense for multiple villages? At least a representative from each village would make sense.
I mean, we didn't choose, per se. It was mainly just a majority vote.
Hmm.
Haraku hums a bit. I know it goes without saying because it'd be even more foolish than it already was otherwise. The fact that one of them split off and then targeted, even if it wasn't specifically the Raikage they were after, just a Kage, that it seems that there is very obviously one intended to fight each of you. What?
I mean, that's the thing that
There's
gets
no
me.
particular other reason for one to split off. Why come here if there was nothing here to have? If he wasn't after. Once more, even if it wasn't the right Kage specifically, a Kage, so one wasn't present. But with that, there was only 5 of them.
Yes, that's what confuses me.
There could have easily been 6, 7, 8 of the Kage here. If their targets were the Kage, there was only 5.
Unless.
The thing
But
is,
that doesn't make sense for me.
there's... My current theory is that not all of them are meant to be... Not all of them decided to focus on certain Kage. Some of them going for multiple, or maybe they were all just meant to cover general areas.
And you just happened to either get unlucky, or they were worried about you specifically for some reason.
More than likely that... Yes, more than
What the
likely
hell
the
is this
latter,
about?
honestly. As you've known from the reports and that aforementioned unfortunate incident, some of the creators were seen around here on multiple occasions. Sometimes to even help us.
Mm-hmm.
Did they
again, that brings up
perhaps know that the Kage Summit would be held here?
I doubt they knew about it, but, well... I didn't realize they knew about it, but they clearly figured out somehow. We didn't even think about doing a Kage summons until the Yukikage's attack. We only...
As, Hiraku, looks up at the ceiling, that does raise a
Could the Yukikage's
worrying
attack have
thought.
been staged?
Even beyond the possibility, which is a very dangerous one to raise. He looks towards May. Perhaps the attack on the gates was a distraction, just not in only the typical sense. Again, this seems very deliberate to a point. Forgive me for the suggestion, Lady Tsukage, but it is perhaps possible that you have a traitor rather high up in your ranks of some description, and the blatant attack on the wall, was also an attempt to distract from the possibility. If they seemingly didn't have any insider info that could let them through the walls stealthily by resorting to attacking said walls, it could muddy the water.
Could it have been the Raikage Kage possibly that leaked the information to these
Sigma, you weren't
creators.
even here.
As
No.
Rocco
May
was more
is
to-
there.
I am here.
Yeah.
What?
Yay,
That's what I
we're all
showed that
here.
came
May's
back.
been. Okay, so essentially, Sigma had May do her investigation, got nothing, because every single person she would have heard about was the people accounted for in the handout, so she went back, so she went to the Kage office, said the same thing, they let her in after she essentially after stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Rocco will turn to May, and again, accusing any of the Kage is a very, very dangerous prospect that should not be resorted to until
Just because it is
most
a
other
dangerous
options
prospect
are.
just because it is a dangerous prospect does not mean it's not a considerable thought. Because he has not been found, and the information was also leaked.
May.
Yes,
I believe
ma'am.
that's what you were called.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, the theory is definitely plausible. I'd much sooner believe it'd just be a shinobi from here not trusting me. Despite being the Kage, I'm not well liked.
Fair
I
enough.
wasn't even living here until I got appointed the seat. And I wasn't exactly enjoyed by anyone.
And beyond any such matters as well, the location of the Kage, Kage summit could also be leaked by any either in the military or politically high up person from any of the other villages. The only reason I suggest this one explicitly is the attack on the gate, which again could easily have simply been a more traditional distraction. There's simply not enough information to begin making
How many
wild
know
theories.
of the existence of this secret passage?
All of the Kage,
Before this happened.
the secret escape passage?
Yes.
Again, all of the Kage.
Yeah, because presumably that is there for important dignitaries and the Kage to use, if things go to shit.
Yeah,
There
so
is another person.
Literally all of it. I assume that all of the Kage are informed. Hey, here's
Also,
one
especially
secret
because this is the
passage
Earth Village,
everyone
they can
should
literally
have,
just
in case.
move it.
Yeah.
Just in
That's
case,
like,
so we can have all of the foreign dignitaries be evacuated if necessary.
All of the Kage and all of the assistants to the Kage that can be considered trustworthy. For instance, the Nadeshiko leader's husband. Well, I'd say the Hokage's husband, but you know who that is, and he knew anyway. Danjiro here. This guy's kind of like, eh. And, oh, yes, in the hot spring leader's assistant.
And
Yes, Satan.
Haraku will nod at this. And information on the... I know that you most likely only know the information accurately to your own, for your own village. This is a question that is probably best asked when we visit the other Kage, and hopefully such visits go as cordially as this one has so far. How far does knowledge on when and... Though obviously this is the place most likely to have it disseminate, where the Kage Summit disseminates, how far out, who is told for preparations and the like, and therefore who could they have told? There is always the chance that it is, in the end, was a simply unfortunate leak, a loose tongue.
Whenever a summit is held, the only people usually informed are the Kage and the male shinobi that send the letter. Should we not send a bird, although we usually send a bird.
If it is a bird, there is probably not much that can be done to check for tampering, but the male shinobi, do you have any knowledge on which specific one, which specific ones were sent to carry the letters, and if they had any encounters of any kind on their travels?
Yes. Usually a caravan of that village's shinobi are brought with it to ensure the letters brought. There didn't seem to be any incidents involving any of the letter messages outside of the occasional bandit attack. And all of the Kage seemed fine with it, Mizukage excluded.
Huh?
The Mizukage is a bit like me. He doesn't particularly like these Kage summits. And he's also a bit like the Hoshikage, in that he doesn't want to have to share a room with the leader of the place he's at war with.
There.
So, usually when that happens, he just ends up pointing us at a representative from the Rain Village. And, once again, that's who we ended up meeting this time.
So, if that is the case, then that is a moment where
And for the ones that
the information could have been intercepted.
No, the same male shinobi and the caravan did still go to the rain. So, we can still confirm their story that they were not attacked. At least, no. Or I could just say, we can confirm their letter wasn't stolen. And for the birds, well, either they somehow got exact copies, or they were all accounted for as the same birds when they gave the messages.
Trying to think. What other points are there to bring up? Because there's the fact that the blatant attack might be some form of cover-up. As well, there's the odd, the sculptor's behavior was really odd. The fact that they only came with 5 members to a Kage summit that could have easily had
No, and an army.
more.
Yeah, remember, they did bring, an actual army.
They did, but they bring an actual army, a fair few, most Kage probably bring at least 1 or 2 guards on the level of that actual army, and then it's you have 5 Kage level fighters against potentially 9.
Yeah. And then you also add to the fact that, 3 of those Kage were not accounted for in those, or not 3. You weren't there. Yeah, it's the Yuki Kage, the Hot Spring leader, and the Hoshi Kage were all involved with that battle, and they are Kage/Kage equivalents. And they were not fighting a specific person.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this isn't an army of
and unfortunately,
complete
unfortunately, the Hot
insignificance.
Springs leader wasn't, but like the Yukikage and Hoshikage were late arrivals.
No, the Yukikage was there at the start but went missing during the battle. The Hoshikage was the late arrival.
Okay.
And the Hot Springs leader is suspicious just for being them.
Yeah.
We'll fix that eventually if we're lucky.
Clearly,
Hey, look.
you should just have Kuba put that one seal on her.
No, we modified the fucking seal. The seal offer 1 to 2 fucking evil personalities. We leave the nice, strong one behind.
Oh god, our Kubas are a literal solution to.
No, she is the key to finding out a solution, because that seal probably wouldn't work that way. Also, that seal is not what we want to do with the Hoshikage. Not Hoshikage. What's the Hot Springs leader's name?
The Hot Spring leader.
Oh god, I'm so used to having Kages. Anyway. No, but yeah, like, we don't want to fucking mind control. Literally, like, what Haraku was like, I know it's theoretically possible. Fucking just, basically
The amount
seal...
of sheer upsides you guys could get from having a world leader as essentially your puppet, if anyone finds out...
But yeah, also, they are equaled by that world leader just liking us, and then us not abusing the power, which, at that point, would expose us anyway. If we went with mind control, like at that point, we still have a Kage level fighter on our side, one that specifically has issues getting rid of the crime in her village because fucking Dark Side of the Mind bullshit and the fucking God knows what the elders might have to do with that shit.
I need to give those elders, like, actual face claims, simply for the day you guys go up to them and are like, what the fuck?!
Something tells me the day we free her is the day those elders get dumped. Anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah,
like
mind controlling a Kage is like super last resort. Also, I don't think she'd help us with doing that.
The Tsuchikage is a nice person.
I was talking about the Tsuchikage. I was talking about fucking the girl with the mind control seal. I cannot remember the name of. Kuba. Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't. No. Yeah. She would only do that to bad people.
I think she could be convinced to, genuinely, just because of the second personality thing, but it'd take a fair bit and she wouldn't be happy about it. With the whole, Jocelyn issue, I think she could be convinced to, if the darker personality ends up going too far out of certain line. Yeah. But why not just, make a separate seal for a different purpose and attempt to fix the problem in a way that leaves the Hot Spring leader fine?
Oh yeah, I just learned something. So after all this, Hiraku, while you're contemplating what to ask next, the Tsuchikage does actually perk up on one thing. Oh, that's right. So when I was going through the files of essentially the accounts of all the Kage and all the stuff, and also the missing people, well, I'm getting scouted. I saw the list of missing people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You might know him. Apparently, he was among your ranks. As she shows you a picture of Miho!
Oh!
When you find him, can you please bring him to me?
You got a problem with him?
Why?
No, quite the opposite, actually.
I see.
If we come across him, we will endeavor to do so. Also, Daemonicx. Like Daemonicx. I have been talking about a fucking like psyche sealing seal ever since I found about the problem because there's a similar situation in canon Naruto, and Kurenai used that to fix the problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the problem we're solving?
The
I
the
really
Evil
Oh
hot
my God.
spring
well, yeah,
leader.
yeah. In that instance, Glitch was talking about the hot spring leader incident, where the hot spring leader is a good person. However, she also has two
Sometimes.
alternate personalities. That are not.
Yeah, so to super condense it in Naruto, there was this girl. She had like really powerful like reality altering illusion powers, and like the dark side of her mind, due to these illusion powers, came to life as its own being and started using said illusion powers to do horrible things, like making illusion fire that actually burned down her house and killed everybody in it. And Kurenai, being a Genjutsu specialist, used a seal and for a mind affecting seal, and took that dark being that made up the dark side of her psyche and sealed it away. Essentially, that we now have someone who explicitly has access to severely mind affecting seals that we can use as a basis to like try to figure out fucking I guess 2-pronged psyche seal to get rid of the other two personalities. That or expunge them and murder them dead. But something tells me that latter bit's more complicated because I'm pretty sure the hot spring leader doesn't have reality altering illusion powers that could theoretically bring her worst thoughts to life.
Yes.
And thus give them physical forms to punch.
All right. Fair
Anyway,
enough. Thank you.
I see.
God damn it, leave me hustle the lady
But
killer.
yes, if we come across him, we will endeavor to do so.
the name says Miho, but I want to make sure of something.
Well, alright then.
His last name's unaccounted for, and there is someone named Miho that I'm looking for.
We also know he has a twin sister.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna put Tadashi on the map for a second here.
Huh? Oh god.
Oh, you're about to get Kage'd. Anyway, that is now an adjective. Getting Kage.
Yeah, there you go. Let's say you're like, right here. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
When you bring up the twin sister, the Tsuchikage drops the puppet and goes up to you. Do you know where she is?
Do we remember where she is?
6 feet under.
I don't. What?
6 feet under. You killed her. Minako killed her. And you guys just left the body in the middle of the road somewhere.
A fair few of us didn't even know about that, so we had no reason to do anything about it.
They're like, please, you must tell me where she is.
It's been a while since we've seen her, so...
At least the last place!
Where was the last
Tell me
place?
where my daughter is!
Oh shit. Anyways.
Wah, wah.
Aka's just leaning up against the pillar, just listening to this play out.
So yeah, you were saying to that one lady killer comment, Daemonicx?
Hey. It's Valentine's Day. I have an excuse. Anyways. No, seriously, I don't remember whatsoever.
What about the rest of you? Please. Any information.
I
Oh god, because the Rocket doesn't
was
know.
Aiko on that mission or not?
No.
The thing is, also, I don't think Aiko was one of the ones aware. I think like 2 people were aware
No,
that he had a
it's,
twin sister.
It was,
I heard
Naoki, Levi, Hiraku, Tadashi. Naoki was on the mission where she was with you guys as an ally. Tadashi and Minako were on the mission where you ended up killing her. So Naoki knows about her, doesn't know she's dead. Tadashi and Minako didn't meet her the first time and ended up killing her.
I don't remember killing her.
Minako did.
Yeah, Minako killed her.
Yeah.
It was during the
She attacked
Tanjiro mission.
Hiraku. She attacked Hiraku. Mon attacked Hiraku. Hiraku.
Oh, it was Mon.
Yes.
I remember them having the exact same face claim, so...
You're not wrong.
She was the curse mark lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together, okay?
Yeah, they had the same face claim. Here's Mon.
No, I mean like the exact... Like, not that face claim.
No, you're just being stupid.
I am.
Left is Miho,
I'm
right
still
is
looking-
Mon.
You know what?
Anyways, I'm just gonna have Aiko speak up. If they have any ideas, I don't, because I don't think I was with them if they did.
Thank you for making sure my time's not wasted. What about the rest of you?
Because Hiraki
She
doesn't
might
know
be
better.
going
So
by a
he never
different
knew
name, but
about
her
the
name
whole
was
like
Mon
you know
Kaneshiro.
twin sister
Please.
like thing. He never knew about the whole twin sister thing because he had no idea who fucking what Tadashi clearly knows because he said he saw them. You know. Tadashi, you said you came across them at some point. Do you have a description?
Just everyone throwing.
Yeah, actually, like,
Everyone is currently just throwing the sword of Damocles everywhere.
No, they're throwing Tadashi.
No,
No, they're throwing
I'm
Tadashi under the bus.
watching all the various buses passing me and throwing people under them. Also, what do you fucking think will happen if we lie here? She knows we're associated. She'll fucking kill us all. Anyway.
Look,
You know what the worst thing is?
Yeah?
Naoki's not here,
confused right
Yeah.
now.
so we have zero context as to how she got there.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Wait, what? Wait, explain.
Like, Naoki was aware she was from the lab, right? Or was that
Yeah.
not the case?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Oh.
like, fucking.
Yeah, carry on.
That's why I'm saying like Naoki's not here. Naoki never explained that. We can't go. Oh yeah. Oh, wait, you talking about the human experiment we found? Oh,
It's like, please.
that's a very easy way to redirect her righteous fury. See, man.
Yeah, it is. Yes. Please, if there's any way, like, unless she changed her name should have been Mon Kaneshiro. Did she change her name? Can you give me that? Did she give her name?
Did she ever? Has some terrible names. Was
Did
that what
I
she
ever
introduced
find
herself
out
with?
that name?
She introduced herself as Mon. She did not add the Kaneshiro part.
Okay.
She only introduced herself as Mon, I remember.
And that's enough for Hiraki with his 22 intelligence to put things together.
Oh,
Anyway.
yes, that makes sense. They wouldn't. No, if they were outside, they wouldn't align themselves with that man. No way in hell. Yes, please. Any information.
Wait a minute.
I
She was with Kaneshiro. Wait,
Yeah.
isn't that the...
Yep.
No,
It did
she
take you
was
this long
with
to
the
touch- oh my
Kaneshiro
God.
people.
You say that. Her arms kind of go down.
least she was able to go outside. At least she could see it once. At least once.
Then I suppose it is the case then. Like Haraku will, having now connected the dots, will speak up.
How did she look?
Last we saw her, she was. It was on 2 occasions, and when we did, she seemed. Normally, there was nothing wrong with her, right? She, no collar, she had good clothing, she wasn't thin or anything like that, right?
Not fairly healthy, the occasional bruise, but honestly, that seemed less from
But
her
that
own
could
kind of
eat
experiment, more just so
bodyguard.
the body
Yeah.
goes. Yeah.
Yes. Outside, on the 2 occasions we saw her before, she seemed healthy and pleasant. I would say she wasn't thin, was properly clothed. She possessed some bruises, but that was most likely simply a result of the line of work she had found herself in underneath Tanjiro.
I'm back. So how are things going?
Anyway. Anyway, so she's a Kage and will probably understand because we're not trying to hide this shit from her. Probably anyway. We killed her daughter. Anyway.
Hey.
They haven't said
killed her daughter.
Yeah.
Aiko hasn't done anything.
Yep.
But yes,
again, I'll say, you act like she's going to discriminate.
Anyway, yes, she seemed rather the pleasant folk. Though I will bring up that was with a singular exception, as Hiraku will pull down his shirt a bit to show off his curse mark. She possessed one of these, and though they are useful, they are not exactly pleasant. I'm unaware if she possessed it at any point before you came out of contact.
It was definitely after. But that's not.
I will be frank with you, Lady Tsusukage, for I think it will do no one any favors not to be. Last we saw your daughter was unfortunately on an opposed mission.
So, she's.
I can say it was quick.
The hole just keeps getting dug deeper.
No, if we lied here, we'd digging our own graves.
Yeah, we really would.
She would actually kill us. She might try to kill us now and then calm down later. If we lied here, if she found out, she'd actually kill us.
So, how I'm going to say May is not fingering her sword, but she's like, oh gosh, are we going to have to literally just fight not to die?
Honestly, after Hiraku says, It essentially just flat out confirms the fact that she's dead. The Tsuchikage just kind of has this blank stare.
Alright, so that can mean either of two things. One, we're about to die super hard. Two, she's about to break down and we're going to be ushered out. Hopefully it's the second.
Hey, Sigma.
Hey, roll initiative.
Get out. Please.
Alright, we are getting out.
Yep. Yeah.
Amazing.
Tadashi. It's like, Tadashi, come. As
Allison leaves.
When
Now, if only I had control of my
When-
character.
you find me hope, please. He's all I have left.
We will.
Donjiro, you leave.
Finally, Miho just.
Yes, ma'am. Want me to take that? If you touch my puppet, I'll decapitate you. Yep!
as he will wait for like Tadashi to come and
I'm alright with
and
you
we'll
guys.
simply
I
leave
can control the token.
as he will simply leave things off with a I will not apologize because for several reasons we both know that it will mean nothing here. Nothing here. But I will say that this is simply another unfortunate circumstance. And I do wish that this one hadn't, more than the last, that this one hadn't involved you, as Hiraka will leave with that.
I was just waiting outside. So, did you guys just get me on some kind of shit list despite the fact that I wasn't there?
That remains to be seen.
Wouldn't be the
What?
first time she
Speaking
turns
of-
and walks.
When you
We
all
left
leave
Oh wait.
the Kage Summit room, seemingly as soon as that happens, the door gets covered in rock.
Awesome.
As you can just
So we
hear from that room crying.
I vote we
As
get
Hiraku will
out
just
of
like
the village.
grumbling under his breath, like through his teeth.
No, not while we're in underground with the Tsuchikage like outside the doorway.
Again, lying there was not the case, and like in the end, she's still a Kage, which is why you said like apologizing there ain't gonna matter. Like we both know that like apologizing there would be pointless because in the end, Hiraku's not sorry he killed her, and she would know he's not sorry he killed her.
Yeah.
Again, it's just
She
another
also
unfortunate
is
circumstance.
a shinobi, so she does know it's like, this is just a thing that happens. Having said that, though, that's her daughter.
Yeah,
She's
again,
gonna
that's why
fucking cry.
Hiraku is just like that's why Hiraku is just like, it's just another unfortunate circumstance, and even more than the last, it's like it's unfortunate that it involved you, because again, puppet buddies, and that's why like no, leave her alone now because like she'll get it, which is why he was fine sharing it. I'm pretty sure if we lied, she would kill us.
If you guys lied and she found out, yeah,
Which is why, no, this is one of those characters who seems genuinely rational, and thus lying your way into a bottomless pit until you can no longer lie and have to get into a death match with them is not a viable solution.
especially when she has a puppet that is just a dragon. With rotating breath weapons.
Also, Hiraku likes her. He'd rather not literally ruin any chances of this being recoverable.
Yeah.
Which is also why he phrased everything the way he did. Like, the implication that he was present, but in that moment, he spoke for the entire dreams, because it's technically on all of us.
Yeah.
I am now the
And
ambassador
Misa's
of the
technically
Dream
part of
Village,
us.
I guess. Because,
Yeah,
as
by
like,
the way,
okay,
Glitch,
so it's
have
like,
another inspiration. You deserve that.
Yeah, you really do, man.
You're rocking stuff today. Nice job.
It's like, okay, it's like I spoke for the Dream Village on the Minako matter. I spoke for the Dream Village on this matter. I am now the diplomat. How did this happen? Save me.
Man, when Levi's
Not happening.
Man, leave it to when
And-
Levi's not here, Hiraku having to pick up the slack.
And it's at this point where I really just wish that I hadn't missed as much as I did.
You
Sure, I
mainly
think you
missed the
you
last
wouldn't have
four.
been on that mission. Or were you
Yeah,
on that
no-
mission? I can't
no,
remember.
I mean,
no,
I would have ended up doing the same as Miraku. I just would have been slower due to me connecting dots.
Neo, essentially, if you had arrived earlier, regarding us, you probably just would have done the bug thing. That would have taken a long time to do. And that's it. Sorry.
Also,
I didn't expect
this-
Aiko and Hiraku on this!
Is Valentine's Day is this some accidental Grinch metaphor? Is Hiraku growing a heart? What's all it needed was the power of geeking? Was that all that was needed? The power of an honest geeking in order for him to grow a monochrome of a soul.
Yeah. Congratulations on meeting Miho's mom.
That would have been interesting if Cormac rescued that one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, if you guys had do that, if Cormac had rescued that one, fuck it, Miho would have been so much nicer to him.
Also, another one. Actually, I think that would have gotten us all killed, or at least would have soured the relationship entirely. Which is why I spoke as if it was for the entire Dream Village when I did so, because Hiraku could have foisted that off onto Minako as the one who actually killed her, but that's an excuse. And
Yeah.
that's Hokage.
And also, you literally the previous day had done something to make sure he didn't, or like she didn't get murdered in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Again, essentially, the way Hiraku spoke there was it was no longer as a singular shinobi. It was the representation of a very, very, very tiny world power. He spoke like a politician, and then towards the end, he was like, "It really does suck, though. I really wish it had nothing to do with you. Sincerely."
Yeah.
By the way,
Man,
now
what would
imagine
happen if
the
we had
alternate
just
world
knocked
where
her out?
Now imagine the alternate world where you guys had done the Rock Village mission, because I believe I had one of those. And you had Miho.
It would have been interesting.
And you had Miho in the party.
Yeah, it definitely would have been interesting. I like this though. It's unfortunate, but it's good.
Yeah, the best part is I knew all of this stuff was going to happen the way it was, because, like, the Tsuchikage would have had access to those records. She would have saw that Miho was among the missing people. She would have saw that Miho was aligned to the Dreams Mercenaries. If this didn't happen here, I was actually just going to have her show up in the guild hall. That's like, hey, what's the progress on finding that Miho guy? I want to talk to him.
But now we are even more encouraged to find him.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't lose a nerd friend. I am potentially losing a nerd friend. Honestly, if we get through this, we are actually somewhat close after this, instead of literally just fucking geeking over blueprints.
Yeah.
There's a connection there now.
Yes. With that.
Why is Valentine's Day like this?
With that, I think it is time to end off this session. As you all return to the Mercenaries Guild. With Levi feeling much better in the... I think week? Half a week? Yeah, a week. I'll go with a week. You do that. You return to the Dreams Village. And then Kuba goes into labor.
There it is.
Yeah, no, like, actually, though, she does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Expected.
Yeah, again, she was fully intended to be a replacement for Minako. I wasn't going to go, oh yeah, she's replacing Minako after a couple sessions.
Instead, we just ended up with basically 2 Minakos.
Yes, although they work different mechanically, even if they have the same subclass. Well, a same subclass.
Also,
okay,
Daemonicx,
okay.
you set me up like this. I'm knocking it down.
Fair.
Yes.
I will say this. I'm just gonna say this right now. I wish I could RP like Glitch.
Yeah, Glitch did really good.
Do not expect that often. I suck at this. I don't know what came over me.
Desperation. And entertainment.
Thing is, even if I had the chance, I probably wouldn't end up doing much in regards to desperation. Because do you honestly think I go and get desperate about anything aside from staying away from the cloud?
No.
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 Well, possibly about researching a certain topic.
Tadashi
Well,
would
yeah,
have done the same thing,
that
just
would
slower
definitely do
and
something for her.
probably a higher chance of getting himself killed.
Not a higher chance of getting yourself killed, higher chance of Kuba getting killed.
Oh, fuck.
Or Minako getting vegged.
I didn't intend for a lot of what happened to happen. I was just
Oh,
kind
no,
of like,
I was referring
Frog
to
is kind of a dick.
Alright.
He totally like take advantage of the situation for amusement, and then all that happened.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
am intentionally not going to be saying what I've been typing up behind the scenes regarding all of Ico's samples.
Oh yeah, I can't check those.
So
'cause I
now,
believe
we
you put
decide
them
on
in
what
the
happens
notes.
next session.
What?
I missed the name of the beetle, by the way.
It was the corn swallowing pincher beetle.
Well, we got some interesting information.
Yeah.
There appears to be a leak somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yes, with that, I'm going to end off the recording here.